new models to VTuber Maker.
Yes, they did. And I am getting my stream loaded up now, so give me a minute.
I'm just gonna send a message because I keep getting no answer.
Go outside, Kumo.
Hey, AJ.
No, he's got his face in his bowl.
But I don't want to go outside.
And you're not Kumo, though.
I could be.
Well, maybe.
You're not tiny and cute enough.
Whoa.
That's mean.
I'm not gonna take that offensively, honestly.
Enough for that. Like, Kumo's a little bitty purse pooch. Asa is not purse pooch size.
Kumo is prime size to get stepped on for me.
I mean, technically, there are people of all sizes that want to get stepped on. To be fair.
So, yes, but for Kumo's, it would be accidental stepped on. And probably end up in death.
That also reminds me, somebody asked me if I wanted to ERP with him earlier.
Oh, God.
That's funny.
And it's also a man.
Is it somebody from Final?
Hi, David.
No.
Oh.
Strange thing
AJ.
is, I've done numerous ERPs on Final.
Do you require sleep?
Horny Joe.
Like, I go to spray it,
There
and
we
it's
go.
not fucking spraying!
It would be okay.
Every time I go to ask the question,
Christ.
L blows up.
Gross!
Sorry.
Swear to God.
I was trying to respond to June. That didn't work out too well.
I keep asking.
Oh my,
if
no.
AJ
Shit,
needs
I
to
was
go to bed.
offered 1 mil gil for a fucking 3-way ERP session I did.
Well,
Well, that's
damn.
Okay.
I was gonna say it would be
Do you
okay.
get that
if
3
it
mil
was
before
June.
or after?
At least I could fucking touch myself to
There
it.
we go.
You know what? He brings up a good point.
Does anybody want to try
He got it
the
during.
question? Since apparently I'm going completely unheard here.
Said words. He is here.
As the
Like,
snore
he
goes
just
in
can't
the
breathe
background.
very well. Like,
no, but
George Floyd.
I have been trying to ask the question of if he would rather go to bed. Because I can set his character
Yes.
in motion to go do something else. But I haven't gotten an answer yet.
well, considering that he jumped in here, I'm assuming he wants to try.
This is
I've
true.
been-
That was dark. Whoever made the Floyd jokes.
I've been asking them.
Sorry.
You're good, awesome.
I get nothing.
It's alright, the dude didn't even die from choking anyway.
Like he's been in here for a while. Pretty much as soon as he joined the D&D session before he joined Discord.
Sounds like a snore.
Yeah, I was about to say, that sounds like a snore to me.
He's still
All
there.
right. We are getting ready to start D&D for the night. Let's see. With June in the chat, it def a snore fest. Oh, God.
Thank you.
I would like to say welcome to
no.
my viewers. We are getting ready to continue on with our D&D campaign
Snore.
with more snores.
And I am now live. Hello, everybody. It is that D&D time. I'm joined with Moody Pasta, collab streaming it. And I got Sir, we got Colette, we got Matt, we got AJ, and we got the Jasper. With special guest appearance of
Asa.
Asa.
God.
The max MC.
Dude, here's a question for you.
Circo service.
Did
God.
you hear the rumor about butter?
Like MC privileges and stuff.
Oh
They're
no.
maxed in that server.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Well, if
They're
you didn't,
apparently
I'm
all
not
of them.
gonna
All of
spread
them
it.
are MCs.
I was gonna
I
say it's
approve
been
this.
pretty spread thin.
Are we making butter jokes? Because I think it's my turn.
Oh
God, no, 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 no.
And Jasper and Matt have already hit it up.
Well, I'm coming anyway. It's just in case one.
Let's see what else we got. I still got that list from last time.
Just like your cheeks during that year. No, it was 1 mil. It was a 3-way for 1 mil.
Oh, we're still talking about that.
That's what that was.
Oh, it's currently full now.
What happened to Claudette?
She's seeing if AJ is awake, which I
Don't think he
greatly
is.
appreciate. I don't think he is either. I greatly appreciate her doing that because, as I was trying to say, I was trying to clarify whether or not he was awake
Yeah.
and coherent enough to join us before you guys started your stream.
I'm pretty sure he's out. He sounds out.
Because he
Yeah.
had a really long day at work today and was really tired, and I was trying to find out if he wanted to do it or not before streams started.
Okay.
So
Didn't he have to do end of the month
He is willing
today?
to try.
yeah,
He just couldn't be heard over everything else going on.
that's fine. That's fine. Like I said, I was trying to get an answer, and I could never hear AJ respond because there was a blow up in Pasa's background, or everybody else was popping off, and I'm like, stop talking for a minute.
Sorry.
We
Sorry.
just have fun
Sorry.
here, okay?
And Claudette, David says, don't tell him how to live his life, Erica.
Why did I just hear an Among Us voodoo?
Rude.
It's on my phone for some reason.
Oh,
David will not piss me off tonight. I
There you
got
go.
good news, and nobody is going to fucking ruin it for me.
There you go. Good job, girly.
Okay, so you guys killed a bunch of birds.
Yes. Birds
Metal.
have been murdered.
birds. metal birds. Metal
Killed a
birds.
bunch of metal birds.
What
Dealt with
was
a
that,
deck.
Casper?
You dealt with a deck of many things.
Yeah,
I
Matt.
died.
I killed Matt.
A deck of many dicks. Shit.
June had killed Matt on accident. Matt survived.
I pull up my fucking big dick energy and it's like, fuck this, I ain't dying.
You survived because of the power.
I have the
within
power
you.
of God and anime on my
They
side.
both fought the incarnate of death. It turns out one of the cards I drew didn't count, so I had to redraw it off stream, and I had to fight an incarnate of death.
Yeah.
I'm
The-
okay, by the way.
Yeah, he was fine. He was completely fine.
I beat his ass.
And Paso had serious, or actually should I say Farida, had serious friggin' luck with with the whole deck dropping. So
Yes.
So they're
Everybody leveled. Did you all get your level ups done or no?
Yes.
yes,
I
I
got
believe
mine.
so.
Well, I'm
to
already
make sure
CEO
that we
here,
don't
so
have an incident where if I lose the money, we lose all the money. I'm gonna give each person here 10,000 gold.
Whoa. Wait.
Holy
Oh,
fuck.
we all get money?
Yeah.
10K? Fuck, we some expensive hoes to have around.
That's
texting.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50 going out. So I'll have 33,480 gold on my person.
I have 11,000.
and you each
553
have
on me.
at least 10K.
Well,
Yeah.
I was
Why did Luke have all the money?
broke, bitch. So from
Why did Lubach have all the money? Because Lubach likes money.
It was convenient for me to hold on to it, so we had one goal fund.
Well, listen, now you gave the dragon more shinies. That I'm just going to continuously hoard.
Lubach is a miser. It's okay.
Look, Lubach
David
is
says he
literally
has
like
to try
having
harder.
To, like,
Got it.
pry his fingers off one at a time.
And his
to
level
drop
up
the gold
is good
bags.
too.
You know, I'll still never forget, like, we were going after Lucian, and we just see a shiny thing at the end of the hallway, and both of us were like, "Ooh, shiny! Let's take it!"
I love the fact that like you guys just sat there with a jar that was full of water but had fire in it and just fucked with it for so long until it exploded.
I don't remember that.
I don't remember that either.
It was one of Lucian's traps.
Yeah, I don't
Yes, it
remember
was.
that.
Yes, it was.
Was that before or after I had to go?
It was before you
It
had
was
to go.
before.
I'm honestly, not even joking. I don't even remember that trap.
It's fine. It was literally a jar that was sitting on a desk, I want to say, that just had water in it, and it had a fire burning inside of it.
What's up, Grumpy Butt?
And no one
There
could
was
figure
fire
out why.
on the water! Fire on the water! Why there fire on the water? Boom!
I forget who it was that picked it up.
It wasn't me, I don't think.
I don't recall who picked it up. It was one of you. One of you picked it up, and it blew up. You got your deck saved though, so you didn't get like glass shards or anything.
It might have been me. I don't know. But I do remember that trap. I do remember that. Anywho, we murdered a bunch of birds, we played with deck many things, we leveled up, and Lubach just gave us all 10K. Again,
Only
that was some
one
expensive.
trap I know in this conversation.
Hi,
2 million.
how you doing?
No. You died. What the fuck are you doing?
Trap
oh,
things.
Look at that. Yeah, you
So-
did. It wasn't even looking at the name.
So nothing else really happens for the remainder of the day. You kind of just have the rest of the day to yourselves. What do you guys want to do?
I would like to spend as many spell slots as it takes to eventually
blow up
divine
shit?
and locate the location of Garnet.
You guys had actually already done that.
I
You
still
had
have 2 uses of wish, so
yes.
could I use the wish spell that I have left over to just teleport my horses and my fucking wagon to the next destination?
If you knew the destination, yes, but you don't know the name of the port. None of you have asked.
I'm gonna go get that real fast.
That would be a good idea. Because if you are not
I'd wait.
specific with the location of the port, you would lose your horses. And
I'd
your
wait
wagon.
on wishing them over there until, you know, we're like, kind of like there. Because, you know, they could always get there before us, and then someone could be like, oh, look at all this nice stuff. I'm gonna go and take it.
I'm pretty
That-
sure Dio would murder whoever tried that shit.
That's another thing. Also, you don't know what is currently going on at that port.
Yeah, I would.
So can we not teleport our wagon there yet?
I would
Alright,
definitely suggest that we wait until we get to the port.
Alright, fine. I'm not willing to lose like 20 grand worth of shit.
I mean,
Yeah,
they're safe.
I get
They're
you.
safe right now. They're safe right now. You put them
Oh my
in
God,
the
you just up there with
stables.
the jet fucking
They are
shit up.
safe.
They're with good people that we trust that have helped us create this and gather all of said horses for it. And also question why the fuck we have a giant metal wagon that is being carried by, like, what, 7 horses? that has a stake launcher on the roof?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you
Because
say
we run
steak?
into dumb shit. Yes, he did.
Is a stake
Yes.
launcher.
Stake launcher.
Like
Fire
wooden,
Aya
giant
literally
wooden stakes.
wooden
when-
stakes. Not
when Aya had been playing with us, he literally thought we meant steaks.
So he bought a whole
Sure.
crap load of steaks.
Yep.
Yeah,
As in the food.
you thought I
From,
meant
from a butcher. From a butcher.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
he bought a bunch of steaks
That's
from a
what I
butcher.
would have thought.
No, this is stake launcher as in wooden stakes, which so far Valorant is the only one to actually hit a target with, and it went the whole way through him, and he had a fucking massive hole through his torso. Great.
Okay, about
So-
getting that. I think
I
about
don't
getting
see
that
a
thing
problem.
upgraded. Gonna get that thing upgraded
Oh, is this the
someday.
plane that's fucking you up? Void.
I see no problem with buying a shit ton of steaks and launching them at people's faces.
All right, I think we've
I mean, you guys did eat good, well, or very well for a while off of those steaks.
This is true.
Yeah.
So,
all right, Sark. What's happening?
I own a garage right next to your club.
so what are you gonna do with your wishes then?
I own a garage right next to
With your
club.
remaining, or are you just foregoing it?
I don't. Anybody want anything?
Can we use a wish to circumvent getting Garnet Soul? Like, can we wish the object that her soul is back onto the deck of the boat?
Oh no, why?
Oddly specific, but smart.
You started
Okay, could I wish to know what the object is that is holding Garnet Soul?
Good question. Good first question. So, yes, you would know that the object that her soul is being held in is a glass jar that is being encased in what looks like a lantern like holder that is in a very dark location from the previous information that you know. It is very
Right.
dark and is very wet around it.
Alright, bye guys, I'm going to the Shadow Isles, I'm gonna go kill Thresh.
It doesn't look like that.
And then
But
okay,
your
so
name is
that was
Oku, not Lucian.
Okay, so we wish to know where the thing was, and now we wish to know what it was. Now,
inside.
you want me to try and see if I can just wish it to us now that we know what it is and where it is?
Club.
I mean, we can't wish her soul out of it, I don't think.
No,
But
your wish would be flat out denied because it's encased by a different type of magic.
Wishes cannot undo the deck of many things.
Hey, it can, but
can I use this last wish to teleport the container and soul to the deck of the boat?
put it into a little bit better phrasing for me. Like, be very specific with it.
Okay. I wish for the container holding the soul of Garnet to appear on top of the deck of this boat.
So if we sold it, it'd be
Let me see here.
so it'd be enough.
I worry for that one.
I mean, if you have a better way of phrasing it.
Oh no, the words are good. The words are fine. It's just when you're wishing for something that's
It's
not a
just like
standard wish with wish, it can have a chance to fail. And I'm trying to give that one an estimate on failure or not.
You want me to roll a
I'm trying to get a good factor point, basically, because you worded it very well. You're very specific on where you want it to be, what you wanted. So I'm fine with letting it go through. I'm fine with letting the wish go through. I would say it's got a 25% chance of failure.
So if I roll 1 to 75, I get it.
Yes. Is that what you want? You want 1 to 75? You don't want a high end of it?
No, I'll go 1 to 75. That way it's 3/4 chance easier for me to get.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Sure. Yes. Why not? Yes.
16.
Yes.
Yeah, the lantern appears on the deck of the ship. It is it's covered in algae.
Okay,
Ow.
so Oku, what do you want to do?
I didn't actually think it would be that easy.
I didn't either. The
Well,
staff actually worked for once.
You and I both know that magic is not something to be easily trifled with. So let's take our time with this.
You can roll me a Arcana check to see if you might have heard about it or might understand a bit about it.
I will help with that because my Arcana's not that good.
Sure.
Sure.
So whoever wants to do that.
Do you want me to roll the Arcana?
Whoever wants to.
Yes, you.
Yes, you.
Because don't you have it? You already have an advantage on that. Don't
You get advantage on it, so that'd be 25. So you would know that basically the way that prior engagements of hearing about souls being trapped in objects like this, typically the casing of the object has to be brought close to the body that is currently incapacitated and just kind of mindlessly following friends and things. It has to then be opened up pretty much while they're holding it.
Okay, so Garnet's got to be holding the lantern.
And you can open it by any method.
Alright, well then just have her hold it and we'll just pop the top.
The lantern does not have a top, actually.
Does it have a bottom?
From what you can see, the jar has rusted to the lantern, so you cannot actually unscrew it.
Shit, I think I have a spell for this.
You usually have a spell for almost everything. Between you, Ferda, and Oku, we have spells for days.
Ooh, God. Wow.
This one
Wow. Oh,
Amateur.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
No, I'm fucking around and paying for it.
There we go.
Wow.
Okay, not
That's
that one.
not it. No.
Is it this one?
Prestidigitation would take the algae off. I don't think it would work with rust. Because that's not really dirt.
I mean, I could cast Shatter, but I don't want to break.
Yeah, don't do shatter. Don't do shatter.
Can I spend two charges for my staff and cast knock?
I mean, I have
Sure.
to spell magic. Yeah, I don't really have anything for this one.
You can use knock.
Yeah, I'll tap it with my new my new staff. And cast knock.
When you cast knock, the rust kind of just falls off. You're able to twist it off.
As a 500-foot resounding dun dun.
Dun dun.
Oh, Jesus. What
Anything
the
below
fuck?
us in the water.
Oh, yeah.
Is there anything below you?
Sounds underwater or louder.
Are you looking over the edge of the boat to see if there's anything underneath you?
No.
No. Absolutely not.
Whatever I don't see can't hurt me.
Listen, if another Kraken wants to come up on this ship, we'll beat its ass.
If I don't acknowledge it, it's not real.
I mean, effective.
But yeah, you're able to unscrew the jar from the lantern, and once you unscrew it, the entire bottom of the lantern just kind of springs open like a kind of like spiders out.
Yeah.
It's a very odd looking
I don't know where that lives. I know it lives in
lantern.
like the D-pad area, but I don't know what it's under.
You're not really sure of the the design of it. It's not really ringing any bells.
Well, I'm gonna add it to my inventory because I don't know what it is.
I mean, you can roll a history check and see.
Well, did we fix garment? Is the main question.
Yeah, after you unscrew the jar, this little blue light just kind of shines back into Garnet's chest, and you kind of hear her just let a heavy exhale, and she's just back to herself. As
triggered her.
As for the negative effects that she got before, I'm not gonna limit you to having to use a wish or find another deck of many things in order to take that off. If you get some kind of negative thing like that, you can use Greater Restoration to take it off.
I will do that.
Because it just seems kind of silly to me that you get cursed by the Medusa card, and then it's like, I have to find a deck of many things with 20 cards in it, and then draw a Fates card to remove it, or find a wizard that's willing to remove it with Wish.
It's hard to get a wizard to cast Wish, man, because there's a 1-3 chance you lose Wish forever.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do I not have that cost because I'm not the one using it? It's my staff.
You technically used it from your staff, so essentially you're using charges of Wish.
Yeah.
So no, you wouldn't have that same limitation.
Left and right. That's funny.
Nice.
However, your staff can't use Wish again for a little bit of time.
That's fair enough. How long are we talking?
Roll me a d20.
Talking like a week, 20 days, 13 days.
13 weeks.
Yup. Fuck.
13? Holy shit.
We're talking 13 days. 13 weeks. Holy shit.
Bike, though, so
Wish is powerful.
Okay, so I had
like if you use a ring of 3 wishes, they don't get their charges back.
Okay, so
Didn't we run into one of those in a shop?
You did.
Yeah, ring of 3 wishes is a legendary item.
Yeah, but we couldn't afford it.
Yeah, no, he wanted a lot of money for that. But I'm pretty sure that the ring of 3 wishes does not get its charges back.
I don't think so.
Once you use all 3, it's gone. It just becomes a normal ring. Also, you might want to change your D&D tag that you've got to Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes.
Yes.
Because D&D can also mean do not disturb.
So I'm guessing like just a little timer pops up above my staff, like 13 weeks. How long is 13 weeks?
Like in months?
Go away, dude.
Or days?
91 days. So
Yep.
3 months.
3 months.
Ouchie.
I mean, the next area you guys are going to, there's going to be a lot of travel time.
Yeah.
Because it's big. It is a big continent.
Yeah, no, I get that, but I'm just saying like
I'm not excited for it.
I can't.
I mean, I am, but I'm not.
I'm not gonna be able to use teleport to teleport back to the city, grab the horses, and teleport back.
Oh, no, you can still use your staff. Like, you can still use your staff. You just can't use Wish again.
Fair enough.
For 13 weeks. Like, tomorrow, you can reset your staff to a different spell. And then you can still cast that one 3 times. But not able to be like, I want Wish back. Your staff would be like, cannot do this.
Staff does not
The
compute.
jester's voice will ring out in your head. I can't do that for you, Lubot.
Just to be like, you fucking nuts. Knock that shit off.
Don't get greedy.
I just want the horses back.
I just want money. I was gonna wish for money. That's all I was gonna do. I was just gonna wish for some money.
What are the base wishes? Is 25,000 gold?
Mm-hmm. It is a wish that you can freely cast without the potential of losing wish, I believe. Because it's one of the preset ones. But if it is a wish that is not among the preset ones of a typical wish, you have a 1 in 3 chance of losing wish forever. If you were to cast it yourself. With a charge like that, I'm not gonna make it where like you'll lose the spell forever. You'll lose the time, of course, for the recharge of the spell wish, regardless. But with that, I would just be like, you've got 3 charges of wish on this item.
Oh my god, NPC just shot back. Why?
It has like blah 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 chance of failure due to wording,
Oh shit, the NPC's coming
like
back.
we did with the last one.
Fair enough. I don't mind that. That's perfectly balanced. If I can just keep getting it back every like 3 months or so.
Yeah. I mean, had you rolled lower, you could have got it back in like a
Ow!
week.
Okay, that's fair.
Not that lucky.
It's
Okay,
alright.
so how long do we have left on this boat? Like a week? A couple days? How long was it?
Believe the last time you talked to them, they had stated that you guys had 4 weeks left. And that was when you fought the birds.
We're almost there.
Yes, you're almost there. So for the rest of the night, what's everybody else doing?
Drinking with the crew.
Puking over the edge.
I'm gonna hang out with Oku and see if we can't combine our knowledge to get spell knowledge going.
Well, hello, Lou.
Hello. Ooh.
I wasn't aware that even if I didn't have any food in my stomach, I could still throw things up.
Yeah, it's just a little more painful.
They say you learn things every day.
I want to hear a joke to make you feel better.
Do it.
Good attempt.
What do you call a beehive without an
A beehive without a what?
exit?
Oh, I don't know.
Unbelievable.
Oh,
you have the thoughts on you.
not bad. Not bad.
That was bad.
So, what are you guys gonna work on? Because you said you were gonna work on a spell.
I'm just off screen. I'll talk to AJ about it later.
Okay, that's fine. Just collab with one
Oh,
another, and then
motherfucker!
let's just collab with one another and get back to me on
Yeah,
it.
yeah, pretty much.
What?
Rude.
They want to talk about it, El. Jeez.
Yeah.
Ow.
Do you ever think the ocean gets tired of greeting people, Lubok? You know, because the ocean's just waving all the time.
Oh my god.
Do you think that the ocean ever has to go see an eye doctor?
Oh, I don't know. It might.
After all the stuff it sees.
You know, I once had an old friend. He used to sail the high seas all the time. He's a bit of a pirate. Can you guess what his favorite letter was? It was the sea.
I think I told that one last time.
Yours was a pirate one. What's the pirate's favorite letter? And June was like, "Arr," and you're like, "You'd think that, but it was the sea."
Nope, I do not.
Yar.
So they're gonna work on a spell together. Farida, what are you doing?
Probably nose deep in a book. With some libations alongside.
Gotcha. What kind of libations?
We might hit up Valorant and the crew for whatever the drink of the night is.
Me.
Gotcha.
got
Let's
rum.
see.
Rum helps cure scurvy. Come drink.
I've got an alcohol list here that I just pulled up. Let's
I
take a
don't
look
think
here.
that's how that works, Valen.
This isn't that orcish brew that put me under, is it?
No, that's on the wagon. Oh, I picked one.
Oh, you guys get dwarven whiskey tonight.
Oy.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Dwarven whiskey. Wow.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Goes down smooth. We'll get you drunk quickly.
You're trying to make a friend? Is that what's going on right now?
Do not overindulge.
We'll definitely overindulge.
I need a con save for every single one that you overindulge on at disadvantage.
What's his name? Zeke.
What are
How
we
many would we
defining as
s-
overindulging?
Yeah.
Got it.
What's your con modifier?
8.
You can have 8 shots.
Eight shots it is.
You can have 8 shots without having to do con saves.
Okay, should we add him to chat?
No, we're gonna do an even 10
Okay.
No, hold
because
on.
it's 2 con saves.
Give me 2 con saves.
Wait, so since this is at disadvantage and I technically have advantage on it, wouldn't that cancel out? And it's
Still
just a
have
normal roll?
disadvantage.
Still have okay.
And the second one, because you're overindulging further beyond the point.
So that is my
also
roll
get a
for shot
negative
9 and shot 10.
3. So that's 9.
Ow.
What's the saving throw on Dwarven Whiskey?
Don't call my mic. Hopefully it's still on.
You want me to keep going? 10 shots in. I don't know if I can keep going after that 10th one because that disadvantage roll, that's only a 17. My other one was 21.
I see no blue dots.
My mod's an 8.
Oh, that's right. You were distracting me. Okay.
You're on the ground.
Online.
I'm on the ground. Yeah!
10th shot has put you on the ground.
Shalom. Good.
I will be able to pick it
Yep.
up. It's not
You
like
pretty much
Kick-
swallowed it and just passed out.
That last one was the night sip.
That one was the night sip.
Want me to call?
Knock.
Hello, Matt.
So, what is how many is Paso having then?
Pasta's probably only gonna have like 1 or 2, and that's
Nope,
it.
It won't let me.
What's your con modifier?
Hold on, let me look.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine, Matt. Did you get me a blizzard? I want a blizzard.
How dare you?
Actually, you know what? You might need blizzards for the whole party.
Do you know how far the Dairy Queen is for me?
I don't have a Dairy Queen near me.
6.
Okay, you're fine.
I don't
Well,
get a
fuck,
Dairy
BRB.
Queen until like
Party.
2 towns over.
Yes!
No, I don't want to leave. I don't
Your
wanna-
Dairy Queen
I
is
like
2
the Oreo
towns
mini.
over?
Ugh. Okay, just tell him I'm.
My Dairy Queen is a town over, but it is 30 minutes to get there.
I have one like 5 minutes down the road.
Same.
There's
I
not
did
one in
even.
Baton Rouge.
I did have one that was 5 minutes down the road, but because of poor management and everything else, they closed it down and then opened up a Buddy's Barbecue, which is not doing very well. And I would much rather them just put a Dairy Queen back in.
Hour and a half just for DQ. God damn, that's fucking far. I mean, whenever I was living with my dad, there was one literally like in walking distance. Fucking walk to that shit all the time. Even whenever I was younger, I had one literally right up the road that I would always walk to, and I fucking loved it. It's like, oh hey, it's a hot summer day. I want a fucking ice cream. Want a fucking blizzard? All right, walking up the road.
There.
The 30-minute one for me just came about like a month ago.
Like I
It
have
used
a
to be an hour and a
Baskin-
half for me.
I have a Baskin Robbins down the street from where I live, but it's on the street I will not go down anymore.
Is that the one you got jumped on?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hey yo, fuck that street.
Luna, what you doing?
I went with Ferret at a drink.
How much you drinking?
4.
Aw, I'm
What's
the
your
only one making
modifier?
con saves.
I mean, 4 is what I'm gonna start with, and like, we'll put it up to a D20 after that. If I roll over 10, I will continue. If I roll under 10, I will.
Well, start rolling them D20s because right now we're doing your turn.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
get
starting
knocked
to
out
go
with
towards
me.
you.
I'm
But
fucking-
my modifier is 5. I should still be
I'm
within
starting
my
to go
limit.
towards you.
But you
For one
should,
roll.
after 4,
Nope.
you're going to start rolling a D20 to see if you take more. I said roll the D20s.
Oh,
Yeah.
Probably the
How?
rando Zeke or whatever.
I guess it's a good thing that I'm sticking at 1 or 2 so that somebody can
Oh.
carry everybody back to bunks.
You rolled a 1.
Wow.
So, were you aiming for higher?
Over
As
10 was
as a no?
continue.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, over 10 was
There's no
continue,
mic.
under 10 was stop.
Okay, well, I guess you're stopping.
Are there adults in the room to watch over the passed out asses? Yes.
How do you not have a mic, though? Like,
In
for
fact,
real.
it is very typical that Valorant gets drunk off of his ass. In fact, the first few weeks of this boat ride, they kept him locked in a room and kept feeding him alcohol. He does not even remember it.
What you
Look,
doing?
every time you've drunken something, you've either passed out or you've gotten sick. And I'm not down there this time to cast prestidigitation on your victim.
Well, that's right. This time I just passed out.
Human's just going to be sitting on these stairs on the upper deck looking to the sea and the stars.
Okay, so you're near Oku
Stars.
and Garnet and Lubach now.
Mixes or not.
Yes.
Pretty stars, pretty sea. This what humans
Like,
like.
you're on a yacht.
Yes. Taking in the view as humans do.
I still think that's kind of racist. I'm a gnome, not a human.
Are we not gonna... There we go. Go to yacht. Let's go.
No, is that just another name for small human?
I will stab you.
Sorry, that was my fault.
All right. Well, Human, while you're contemplating everything, roll me
Sorry.
a.
Oh my god. Is that a name for small human?
Just,
Let
I will
me
stab
take a
you.
look
Just-
here.
go to, like, well, I mean, you can, but, like, you can go to...
Technically,
Imagine
I'm a
if you look
half-orc,
around, you should be able to find it.
but
And just,
technically, I can become any animal I've seen before.
Roll me
oh, I'm sorry.
Christ. I'm half human, but
roll me a history check.
half human,
History-
but half
History check?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I'm ready for this to be trash. Hey, it's actually not that bad.
19! Look at
I have a +2.
that. Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh, that was Maroon 5. Yeah, Maroon 5 Jacket. Control you.
I need to see something about your character sheet real quick.
Yes, I'm Maroon
History on?
5 Jacket. We got the...
We on a boat. For those of you just tuning in, this is our second live session. We're on a boat, traveling to a new continent.
You didn't elaborate more on your bio there. I thought that you had. So as you're sitting there looking out at the sea and you're looking out at the stars and everything, you kind of get like this little bit of a memory flashback of your past.
Interesting.
Just it's kind of vague though. You can't quite make out the general details of it.
there was a
Okay.
screwdriver.
Had you wrote me more information on your backstory, I might have been able to have gone with that.
I will fix that. I'm not good with writing backstories. I'm sorry.
I told you to
It's okay.
go in depth. I warned. I warned.
It's fine.
I mean, I didn't go into far into depth with mine. I just let Sark run the gauntlet.
Yeah, I mean, I just need a little bit of information. Like, what did you?
I went kind of.
What did you do before you went to sleep and then woke up? Give me something like that, and I can work with it. Where did you wake up at? I can work with it.
Okay.
I
I'll work
went.
on that.
I went pretty deep into mine.
I didn't. Mine was vengeance. Go.
I went pretty deep.
Revenge.
Revenge.
I went so with mine.
You know, I'm not a disgruntled human being that's 6 foot tall with a 5 o'clock shadow. I'm 3.5 feet tall, white hair.
I'm not a human. I'm a Durgan.
Not according to Q.
Drunk and passed out right now.
Is that
This
is
is
that a
true.
fancy? Is that a fancy name for a scaled human?
Are you smacking yourself?
Oh my god.
Because like every time I'm hearing the hit sound, your model is just going crazy on my other screen.
This is not a yes. I fucking can't.
Okay, I need to open your stream up.
Oh my god, that's fucking great.
Deliver to.
Is that another name for Scale the human? Wait, so what would you call the actual dragon that landed on the ship?
A dragon. Listen, you're bipedal, so you're a human.
Oh, but what I pose an interesting quandary for you. What about
I'll
a
be a
red
scaly
panda?
human.
Red pandas can crawl on four, or they can stand.
Ow, I actually gotta fucking hit my head pretty hard.
I should be about done.
The face you're making.
Why? What do I get in return?
You get to stop making that face at me.
Also, are you still there?
Am I? Yes.
Oh, okay.
I just don't want to interrupt your deal.
Oh, you're fine.
You're good, also.
I don't understand what I get out of this.
Saying a
Master
quiet
Senpai!
word. Meow.
How are you?
No.
I'm okay. How are you?
Would you sit on my face?
And they had a fucking helicopter out there.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
There you go.
Also, you can feel free to be witty banter from the crew, also, if you want.
I don't think I'm Twitch friendly.
Oh no.
Neither are sailors. It's okay.
As long as you don't say anything racist, it's fine. But you can make fun of D&D races all you want.
I'll stay quiet.
I mean, you can be like that scaly dragonborn, and then look over at
Welcome again to all
the
of my
elves in the group and
viewers.
be like, you knife-eared
If you're just getting
mongoloid
here,
mutts.
we are playing D&D,
Or the Warforged sitting up on deck.
and
I don't know if I could word things.
boy
so
howdy,
nicely.
are we quite the crazy group tonight.
I don't know if I could word things so nicely.
I'd like to say thank you to
So
all
nice,
of you for
okay.
being here, and hopefully things pick up a little bit more.
Matt, that's not a good thing if you've only eaten half the blizzard and your stomach already hurts.
But for the rest of the night, though, things just kind of go as normal. You guys,
Did somebody drag Valorant into his closet or his own out
Yes.
of the bar?
No.
I had a sketchy idea that I was about to go with.
oh,
Uh-huh.
what's the idea?
Luna's gonna approach you.
Yeah, back.
Got a little bit of a grin on her face and her hands
Hey,
are behind
AJ.
her back.
Hey, Hugh.
Well, hello
Like-
there.
I don't like where this is going.
I hear that tone of voice, and Lubach just like snaps his neck in half.
He's like, oh? What is this?
What's happening here?
Would Luna still be like fully aware of everything that she's doing, or pretty much tipsy and not giving a shit?
Just go for it.
You're completely sound.
Okay, cool beans. So we have an unconscious dragon. You can either move him and help us, or he could be a comfortable place to sit.
Are you asking human if he wants to sit on the scaly human?
Yes. either help us move him or
You're
sit
evil.
on him and wake him up.
What would you like me,
Go tip
human,
off
to do?
market money?
You choose.
This sounds like some fetish shit.
The money counter?
Are you asking him to sit on his face?
Okay.
It does not have to be the
Out
face.
there.
It can be a big old stomach oof.
Well, let's a coin flip aside.
Okay, head, stomach oof, tails, drag Durgan.
All right.
I don't think Dragonborns have tails.
So you're pulling a coin out to flip it?
Yeah, I can do that. What do you need me to roll for it?
Are you wanting it to land on one or the other, or do you
What?
care?
It does not matter to me.
Oh.
I did what was said. I had an idea and I went with it before I had time to chicken shit out of it.
Well, the reason I'm asking is because I want to know if you are going to possibly pull a trick coin out.
Against you.
I do not
no?
have one in my possession.
Mm-mm.
What bag did you go with to start with?
I have a Dungeoneer's pack. I do not have a trick coin.
Did you get a forgery kit?
I think I do have one. I do have a forgery kit, but I'm not pulling out a trick coin.
Okay, I would say forgery kits sometimes have false coins, which can have double heads or double tails.
What?
I'm not using a trick coin in this instance.
Okay, then just roll me a d2. 1 for heads, 2 for tails.
I forget what heads was.
Heads is the stomach oof.
Can I throw up on whoever sits on me?
If you fail your con check, yes.
Bruh. I agree with the bruh.
All my business staff and utility charges are 9,000, and then the nightclub
Looks like
staff
someone-
utility charges.
Someone's
are
sitting on my
800.
stomach.
On the way
Alright.
over, Luna's gonna kind of tip tap Ferret on the arm and point over.
So,
Okay.
human's going to walk up to Valorant. He's he's not going to sit down gently. He's just basically going to remove the legs from beneath him. and
Oh,
just drop
goddamn.
himself.
Oh god.
Alright.
He's basically dropping his entire weight on Valorant.
So, what I want you to do then to roll against his. Let me see.
Oh god.
Oh hey, good to know. So you don't have to like biff it so hard.
I would say acrobatics, but
I mean, I'm not mad at it. Not mad at it.
let's do a dex check to see how squarely you land.
Okay, I'll do a dex check.
Oh hey, nice. Bye.
Do you have an oof sound effect? Because that would be perfect.
Oof.
That is a 12. June,
I
roll me
don't-
a
Well, I mean,
con
they got
save.
here
I
pretty
do
damn
not
fast,
have
she
an
was.
oof sound effect.
Keep in mind, you are still at
Brought you with-
disadvantage and you have a negative.
How bad's the negative? It's like, that's a 19. That's too high. Ooh!
I mean, you saved, you don't puke, but you definitely go, "Huh."
Oh, so... Okay, I'm not bringing that back up. Never mind. So, like, my reaction last night to a thing. Yeah.
Yes. 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 Yes.
I'm not bringing up said thing, but...
Oh, the bugbear. That's right.
I didn't say it, Claudette.
It's okay.
I was a good boy.
It's okay.
I stopped when you told me to stop.
Now Hugh needs to show me his feet.
What?
Wait, what?
Wait,
Nothing.
did you say he needs to show you his feet?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Does Lumok have a feet fetish?
Oh God!
Why the robot of all things?
Well, you sat on Valeron's chest.
Okay,
Thought you had
well,
a thing
it's
for
a fine
fetishes.
mission, I guess. Fine mission.
I didn't hear no one named Cleveland out here.
In Human's defense, he was asked to.
So it's Luna that
I
has the
For
fetish.
helping getting him to wake up.
You have
Yes,
a fetish for
she
people
said
sitting on
specifically to jump on him.
I said either wake him up or sit on him.
I mean,
yes.
Valeron's very much awake now.
Gwen mentioned something about
Can
this.
I
and
roll
we
strength
called
to
it
get him
Callie.
off of me?
Sure.
Fuck!
You cannot get him off of you.
Are you
Thank you,
awake,
Hugh.
scaly human?
I'm alive. Can you please
Okay.
get off of my gut?
Human gets up and reaches out a hand to pull Valoran up.
I'll grab your hand.
Luna's hanging off
lewd!
of her
How
shoulders,
lewd
holding her gut,
hand
laughing.
holding is going on? Oh man, how lewd!
no.
Get the sensors. Get
Get
the
the
sensors. TOS. Quick, blur it. Blur everything.
Blur it. Blur the hand holding. No, I'll grab your hand to get back up.
All right.
I'll accept the gesture.
Human's gonna go back up on the deck and continue sky and sea watching. I will be right back.
We're just gonna throw John Cena up on the screen and just be like, "You can't see me."
Can't see me.
Was what I said heard?
Oh wow.
I missed it.
Luna's just kind of hanging off of Farida's shoulder, holding her gut with just this big old toothy grin laugh, like a fucking Muttley from Dick Dastardly cartoons. Like making no effort to hide that she set that up.
Wait a minute, do I? Wait, do I actually have an oof sound effect? It's like I know you just played it, but like
Yeah, it's on your bit.
oh shit. Oh shit. I couldn't remember. Oh yeah, there it is. I couldn't remember if I actually put that one on there or not.
Yeah, seems to be doing alright.
Don't die.
Trust me, I'm trying not to. I
Is
just
Farida
I
going
just
to join in the laughing when she's not dying?
Yes. I got a little choked up over laughing at it.
You passed out on us, Valerie. Nice methods weren't working.
Oh nice.
Well, sleep sounds like a good thing, so without further ado, I'm probably just gonna go back to my closet in my hammock. Call it a night. Please don't have a Warforged sit on my stomach again.
Still so
In my
upset
hammock?
that I have this damn lightning spell I have. The one time I used it, it doesn't fucking work.
Great.
It's like, lightning. It's like, yeah.
And they're immune to lightning.
He's immune to lightning. It's like,
Just go up and
God
get the-
damn it!
Then we don't.
I felt so bad for that one, but I was like, it's literally in his kit, though. I'm sorry.
You came out of
If
the
nothing
closet.
happens for the rest of the trip, I'm probably just gonna be working on trying to get a little more
It is.
buff. fix my strength flaw because I only have 0 bonus to strength.
All right.
I'm a twig. I'm a twink.
Yeah, you.
Nice.
So it's about the last week of the trip.
Just have to get
You
the
guys
info.
are able to see land now.
Land.
Nice.
I want to get
this-
back on land.
The continent is massive. Like
Oh, whoops.
you can just see this sprawling landscape on the horizon.
Rude.
And when you hear the crew tell you, "Oh yeah, we're about a week out,"
Guns it is, because I
it
fucked
kind
up.
of hits you the fact that you're a week out and
Found
you can
one.
see it.
Wait, what? Wait.
I
Like-
should say that's a lot of land.
Yes.
That is a lot of land.
That is a lot of land.
Oh, land, I miss you so.
Well, we're not there yet. We still got a week left.
The land is kind of like a goldenish color. It looks like from your point of view.
Alright, looks like.
Right? Is
I'll
it
have
sandy?
It's very sandy.
Done.
Sand,
An opportunity for more
sand.
wealth to be accumulated.
It is a very, very, very sandy place from what you know of your travels.
And didn't we
Come
start
on,
off in the
Lester,
desert
what do you
over here? Didn't we start off in the desert of this continent?
No, you started off on the beach
Done.
of the previous continent.
Oh.
Because you guys had collars strapped around your necks and were told to go and find out why the water was receding so heavily.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We haven't heard from Mystalia in a while.
No one
we
checked
haven't.
in on her.
On you still?
At all, honestly, since we left her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we haven't checked.
She's a very minor character. Important to the story, but very minor.
Woo!
But like one of the first people to actually
mean, I
show
got the,
kindness
like-
to us.
Took a little back from it. Oh,
She
okay.
removed my collar so my head wouldn't explode.
Hey, I'll take it.
I mean, yes.
She also did give Luna the glamour so that she wouldn't be recognized.
Mhm.
I'd like to, not have a collar around my neck to make my head kind of go boom. I don't want to lose my head.
Shmi.
Sark.
Mhm.
So I'm looking at the list of spells. Are we just not doing artificer spells for the staff since that's new, or are we just sticking with the old school guys?
If it says artificer and wizard or any of those along with it, yes. The reason I say no to most artificers is because most artificers are from tools and mechanical stuffs.
Here, I'll send you a list of what I'm looking at.
Like I know that they get something like flamethrower or something like that, and
Okay.
that
I'll
comes
just send
from
you
like
a list of
Flamethrower.
and you can tell me at a later date if those are allowed or not.
yeah, I can look it over. I know a lot of the artificer spells also are spells that also fall into other categories as well.
Yeah, just the website I normally use to look at the spells for my staff updated with artificers. So I just wanted to know
Where are you going?
what you wanted to do with that.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll look them over. Or is there one specifically that you were looking into?
No, I was just asking.
Okay. Yeah, I'll look into them after the session. Or during a break period. But you're about a week out. You can see land now. Crew's kind of super excited because
You would think so.
they can see it. Land's there. They're almost to port.
It's been one eventful fucking 6 month trip. Shit.
That's scary.
Lubak, you said you were like trying to beef yourself up.
Yeah.
Is there like, are you like doing like push-ups and like running laps and stuff on the boat?
Yeah. Going on
Whenever
a
you
training montage.
Whenever you do that, I'll polymorph into a red panda and join you. Come next to you like doing push-ups.
Oh God.
I'm cool with that. Oh fuck! Where's the Rocky feet?
Are you gonna weigh anchor and stuff too, and like just drop it, grab the rope real tight, and be like, "No, not today! I'm pulling it up by myself. Gotta work these arms."
I gotta work these guns, don't you know? I go to flex my arm, it does that cartoon thing where it like bulges up, and then it just turns into a limp noodle.
But, I'll be a red panda that like I'm wearing like my full gear. I've got like my armor on and I've got like my short sword on my back.
One of the points I'm gonna have like Valoran tied up with ropes, and I'm trying to drag him across the deck.
Do it. Move me. I dare you.
You're trying to drag him. I'll be like trying to push him from the other side.
Oh my goodness. Resistance training. I love it.
Use silk red rope.
Literally, I have 7 plus 7 dex, plus 5 con, plus intelligence, plus wisdom, plus 5 charisma, fucking modifiers. Strength is 0. I had to put a point into strength to get it from -1.
Ouch. That is painful.
Well,
I don't have any zero.
I mean, technically, as far as strength is concerned, I'm not much better. I only have a +1 modifier.
Yeah, Luna is fast, not strong.
I mean, like I
Farida's
said
smart,
before
not strong.
Like I was saying though before the session, you guys can train your bodies and minds and stuff like that through the course of events without actually having to do combat and still get, potential stat increases and things along those lines, or learn proficiencies.
Plus
and
90
blah, blah, blah.
horny.
The only ones Valoran would be interested in working on is charisma and dexterity.
So you're just gonna stand there looking in a mirror and just be like, "Hey, sexy."
Ooh, is it hot in this room or is it just me bringing up the tip?
Look,
Just like sit in front of
Let's take
fucking
a
Farida.
look at this.
Just sit in front of Farida and Luna and be like, "All right, gonna try some smooth talk. I need help."
Hey, baby, I heard you like undead things. Nothing more
So-
dead than this conversation.
I've seen a lot of hentai, and seduction does work on monsters. Just saying.
Right? It does. Totally. That's why bards get to fuck dragons all the time.
There
Every
you go.
half-breed in D&D, a bard is probably responsible.
I see no problem with this as a bard main.
Goku's a red panda. I'm running around with him on my head.
See, also,
I hear you
could
like
join
sailing.
us
Oh
and
my
be
god.
a bard.
Hi, Kaden.
If it's got a hole, I gotta go.
Yeah, see, you could. They
Austin can be the
could go
bard.
around and be
The
like
horny bard.
the horny
Oh, God.
bard.
Everything's getting fucked.
You could hit on June too.
This is true. Can make babies everywhere.
You
I'm
could
a
be
6'3" dragonborn.
You could be
Oh
like,
my god.
That just
You
means he
roll-
has to climb.
You could
Just
be
have
like,
to-
Hey,
You
baby,
can-
I
you
hear
can
you
totally,
like
like-
sailing.
you can totally like grab onto him and just be like,
Since we're on a
Call me
ship, you want to see
senpai.
my mask?
You know what's funny? That was literally just said in my chat.
I know, that's why I said it. Good
all
on
you
you.
gotta do is
Good on you,
all you
Rupert.
gotta,
I'd be
all you
down
gotta do is
for
roll
some
a
death
20
race.
to impregnate a male and fucking get $1 million from Disney.
Oh god. That's so bad.
I mean, but Lubak's dad jokes, that does sound like something he'd fucking say.
Yeah, it does.
but what all is everybody working
Just
on
so
right now?
Are they actually doing this resistance training bid?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like.
Wait,
follow
so
you-
I'm
follow him
actually
up
like
now.
in ropes and they're just dragging me across.
Unless you want to do something else with your character. Like, this is basically what have you been doing over the past 3 weeks that you guys have been out?
Try to run around. Get splinters in my ass. I don't want splinters in my ass. Fuck. That's
Somebody
a-
already put him in ropes. I'm uninterested anymore. Not playing this game ever.
I mean, I'm down to just like run laps.
June, convince him.
Just dexterity.
June starts running laps, and me and Uku are getting dragged behind him by the rope.
Little bitty red panda.
Try to stop. Try to stop me from running. That is your resistance training. Stop my run.
Garnet's probably just like walking close by. Do you need me to save you?
Dig your claws in, Uku. Dig them in.
If either of you let go, I'll try to catch you.
Never.
If either of you let go, I won't.
Luna could probably catch Oku since he's a red panda. They're tiny and cute, and just you could hold that.
Oh dear.
I don't know if I could catch Lubok. I might fall down with that.
I don't know what to say.
That's running around the ship
and
and
I'm
trying like
cute.
numerous climbing. I don't know how else to really do dexterity. So
I'm
I'm
tiny
just working
and
on
cute.
dexterity.
Do you not think I'm cute?
Oh, Matt. Oh,
I said you're heavier than a red panda.
that's funny.
I would
but,
fall
like,
down trying to catch you.
That's a lot of work.
She said you're fat.
Well, gnomes are big characters. They're little but big.
She said you're fat.
I think you're thinking of a dwarf.
I might
I'm
be.
a gnome.
You
I was going to
definitely
say, gnomes are tiny
Yeah, dwarves
things.
I may be thinking of a dwarfish body type. I'm
I'm
sorry.
like 3.5 feet tall.
And he's a stick.
He's like,
So
like 40
Lubok's the only thing
48
in the
pounds.
party smaller than Luna.
Like if I don't,
But
if I
I've
take my
thrown
bag
up a
off,
cliff.
if I take my bag off, I weigh 35 pounds.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Luna could probably catch him.
I want to
Bag?
point out. I want to point out. I threw him up a
His
cliff.
bag.
You remember this?
Yes, that's what I said.
Yeah, he's carrying a lot of weight.
His bag, baby.
Yes.
I got like 6
It's his,
daggers.
it's his bag, baby.
Do you wanna,
I like how you caught up on that.
do you want to hear what's in my bag, baby?
Yeah.
I got an odd lantern. I got a fang dagger. I got 4 rings and a necklace.
Do
I
any
got-
of these things make you horny, baby?
I got
Do they make you randy?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
I know what it's like to fire your loins. I got my mother's diary and my old pair of gloves. I
That
got my
mother thing kind of turned me off, not gonna lie.
I got my best friend. I got my best friend's drum kit and my worst enemy's magic staff, if you know what I mean, baby.
Oh god. I'm
Oh
so
God,
scared
that
now.
sounds so sexual.
I've got
It
some
went-
I've got some purple worm poison we can use as lubrication. And a book
Oh
of documents.
God.
Oh my god.
Really?
Okay.
Wow.
This went okay. And then I dive bombed into please protect my dick.
Did that not turn
What did I come back
on?
to?
Did
What
that
did I
not
You
come
turn
came
back
back. You
on?
hated wanting to bonk everybody at the party. Hated
I got
wanting
a
to
Whole
bonk
party
everybody
is
at the
about to
party.
get bonked.
I got
Your man
Now
has
wait
done
a minute,
nothing wrong.
Kaden. What did I do?
Your man has done nothing wrong.
do numbers
Hold on.
turn you on? I got a census journal.
He's still going.
I got a
Oh
topaz.
no, he's into it.
I got a topaz and a rusty knife. A
We're
ceremonial
we're-
dagger and some holy
we're-
water.
We're going back up. Not gonna lie.
I got a bird skull and a ring of umbral sending. I've got 2 bags of holding and a
Matt,
jester
Claudia, and
scepter.
Imposter were safe, but everybody else
You-
gets 2 bonks. Wait, what did I do to get 2 bonks? What?
You don't
Thank
have to buy Monster Hunter to get a rise for me, baby.
You don't get to bonk.
Ew, ew.
You don't get to bonk me, Caden.
Valoran, I got 5 arrows of dragon slaying, if you know what I mean. I've got some universal solvent and a potion of storm giant strength to really get us going.
Oh God.
You've been bonked.
I've got a tsunami spell scroll and a cloud of incendiary. I've got
what?
A cloud spell of incendiary. I don't know why I
I
wrote
thought you
it.
said a clap.
I got a ring of ice storm and a fountain of everlasting life. I got a water breathing potion.
I did not endorse this type of behavior. I don't know what you're talking about.
And
No, I think he was talking about Sark.
I got a water breathing potion, a
The
regular
more bonks,
potion,
the more of the
2 dragon eyes, 3 sets of hide armor, wand of absorption, ring of regeneration, and a wand of fireballs, ring of thunder resistance, cold resistance, acid resistance. I've got a needle.
I gotta say, I'm not into
I don't
that
know who
far
this
of a cake.
Sebastian person is. I don't know who this person is. I don't know who you're talking about.
I've also
For
got
that water breathe, though.
I've also got a crowbar to help open your legs.
Oh God damn it!
Jesus, he just went straight forward, didn't he?
June gets 5 bonks. Oh God.
Remembered something Sark told me about my weapon, and now I'm not looking forward to it.
Wow, this like really took a turn somewhere else.
This really took a turn, and apparently I'm getting bonked 5 times. So you know what? Go for it. I like pain.
I'm gonna go wash my face because I can feel the red coming on. I hate my mind.
Alright.
Wow.
If you like the pain, June, it's more of a reason for you
wait
to
a minute.
just bend
Hold
over
on.
and marry me.
Your face is red?
You're saying my inventory doesn't turn you on?
So Claudette, so wait, Luna had to go wash her face because her face got red? Does that mean that
No, Erica,
getting
the actual player,
Yeah, well, I know.
to go deal with something. Luna
At
is not
least-
affected by that.
At least the face isn't white and she has to wash it.
Oh my god. Okay.
No, there is nothing wrong with the pain. Because I admit I'm a masochist and atheist.
They're doing strength and resistance training.
I'm
Pasta,
running.
what are you doing?
I'm running,
Fair.
hoping it increases my dex.
Hopefully staying away out of all of these strange antics that are going on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
Christian Minecraft
what are you
server,
doing
what
to
is that?
stay away?
Good question.
Yeah, it really
Also,
is.
please clarify what's weird.
Because it's 3 weeks solid of them doing this, pretty much. Like day until sleep.
Okay, is there a part of the deck they're not running around on? Because Farrah actually likes to have a little sunlight.
Is
But
there
wouldn't
is
it
there
be
an
funny you
ability?
just get to see a red panda and a gnome just kind of flap behind a dragonborn as he runs?
I mean, you could go up into the crow's nest. You could go up near the captain's helm.
And you know what? The crow's nest is a good place for me to sit and look down on all of the insanity that's happening below me.
So you're
Could
just
you-
gonna watch the entire
That
3
did
weeks?
take a turn for like.
Could you?
Well, that and continue my reading, of course. You know,
What are you
That went
reading?
100 to 0 real fast.
my book of cleric spells.
Okay.
Could you possibly roll to find out what the living quarters smells like currently?
I could actually.
No mess.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I don't know what's
so
wrong, my Rupert. This is
We're,
the most.
we're gonna go. We're gonna go with human first before we do
It's
it,
the most
Luna.
Christian stream ever. I don't know what you're talking about.
What is human doing for 3 weeks?
Let's
see.
In about 20 minutes.
Human's
Well, I'm
just
glad
going
you're
to
enjoying it.
Human's just going to be
Payback.
hanging out, eating toast, talking to the crew, helping anytime they need help. He's not going to cause any problems. He's just going to be a normal human.
Okay. So you're just gonna lend a helping hand when needed.
Yes.
Gotcha. Luna, what are you doing for 3 weeks?
Interesting. You know, Matt, I'm gonna say both.
Okay.
Let's say both. Bankai.
Speaking of Bankai, Bleach's anime is supposed to come back this year. I'm pretty sure I mentioned that before.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes, you did.
All I know is April 10th. April 10th. I'm looking forward to it
I am too.
Literally doing the supplies, and that's it.
because the manga I've been reading is getting its anime. And I'm looking forward to it.
Kaden says
Shut up.
1,000-year blood war is
Hiya,
going to be
Reckless. How
insane.
you doing?
Wanna see
You're
that
coming in
Nagatar
on some pretty
and
insane
various
antics.
JoJo
And for
announcement.
those of you
Oh man.
watching in channel,
But as for what Luna would be
you
doing,
guys should
she's
check
kind of up in
out
the
Half
captain's helm
Reckless.
area.
Really nice streamer. I
She has
sat
her
and
daggers
watched
out,
some
but
of
she's
his
not
stream
really throwing
today,
them.
and very
But she was kind of
friendly, and
taking
I had a
wide,
good
like,
time. So you guys should really go
ballet
check.
type steps and spinning around with them,
There it is. Okay, so I
like very methodically.
Okay.
You dancing with your daggers?
Yes.
Dancing with my blades. Oh. Dancing with my blades.
I actually have something that I might do with that.
I don't know if that's a good sound to hear or a bad one.
I don't know either.
You'll see.
Yeah.
Got the Rocky theme song playing while
Yeah.
Bellry's dragging me across the fucking upper deck of the boat.
Meanwhile,
the
Terida
whole boat.
continues to sit up in the crow's nest, kind of half chuckling and at the same time wondering why in the name of whoever is things happening the way they are.
Because we're bored and we've been on this boat for too long.
The voyage is very turned into rather interesting. How
I need to try to get
to
fast.
say
and
the
you know what?
least, Reckless.
Literally, literally, my deity is a fucking clown.
So
He might take offense to that.
it is
There are 4 people who have an MC
about
together, or on an MC together right now. So pretty sure.
3 days left in your journey. The shore is just becoming more and more vast as you approach it.
Joe,
Man.
you're 6. That's Stone Ocean.
I'm sure I have a nice view from where I sit.
You can see from where you are up in the crow's nest, you can actually make out what looks like dunes and buildings.
Nice. Or maybe not. Not quite sure yet.
Nice. Or maybe not.
Oh. Did I pass it?
It's just kind of baffling you still that you can see land.
Well, I know that, but like the dot.
Well,
but you're
after
still
we've
so
been
far out.
exactly after we've been on this ship for as long as we have.
You're honestly starting to question if you're actually seeing land or not, or if it's just that you're going crazy.
We're slowly losing our minds. It's okay.
Well, someone killed someone.
Some of us have already well lost them.
I would avoid the sushi if I were you. It's a little fishy.
Oh God!
Well,
So-
you see here, there's a difference in sushi and sashimi. You can have
Yes.
sushi without raw fish. Ha! Food logic.
5 out of 4 people admit they're bad at fraction.
Also, sashimi is not just limited to fish.
This is also true.
can have beef
Fun
sashimi,
facts.
which is
Yes, you
actually really fucking good.
Yes, it is.
Know that.
Yes, you can have
Yes.
beef sashimi. It's very good.
I'm gonna have to try that.
Sashimis. I'll never forget the Letter Kenny episode where they say sushis and sashimis.
Oh my gosh.
Want some-
Sushis and sashimis.
Some
Farida,
sashimis.
since
some
you
sushis.
are up in the crow's nest
Yes.
and everybody else is doing their thing, roll me a perception.
Oh God! Wow.
Oh, nice.
Noise.
That's a beefy perception.
It is, and it is just enough to see it.
Okay. What am I seeing?
Do her else.
So, along the side of the boat, coming up this way, very quickly actually, it's just kind of swimming up underneath the boat. You notice those gold orbs again.
Oh God, not again. Yeah, I know I'm not seeing things at this point. God damn it. I'm gonna holler down to hey Luna, there are those golden orbs in the water again.
Luna's gonna kind of look up at her and squint, tilting her head.
And
Sitting there looking like
yeah, I meant like
kind of a huh?
You looked at me. You looked at me.
Looking.
You looked at me all funny the last time I told you I saw them in the water. They're back.
Would I be able to see them from the side where I'm at?
Roll me a perception if you run up.
Kablam.
Oh,
Oh God.
that is a natural one, madam.
Wait.
God,
I think I've got a thing.
That moment at 25 is a crit fail. Big sad.
if I heard Farida yelling about it, I'm gonna probably let go and go take a look over the edge.
Make a deck save. You successfully land on your feet and go over to the side.
Crazy dragons and dragging me across. The dragon's dragging me. Oh.
I'll holler at Garnet and Sylvan to hoist me up and so we can go look as well.
Let's take a look at this. What's
I
going
will
on?
remain as a red panda, however.
Who remain as a red panda?
What's
She
going
lets you
on?
get up on her shoulder
What's
and
the word of the day?
Perfect.
looks over.
I'm just gonna continue running.
Did you have something for that, Luna, or no?
No, I thought I had an advantage, but all it does is give me a high passive perception.
Ah, gotcha.
But observant had me covered, but it does not.
I mean, you look for it and look for it and look for it, and you think you see something, but you
I don't
you
know,
can't
like-
lock on it.
I feel like I should. Wait. I do have a thing. I just got it when I leveled up. Where the fuck is it?
I mean, the JoJo announcer could be another Rohan Kishibe OVA shit. King Kwan.
Is June vibing? June looks like
Yes.
he's vibing.
Yeah, blind sense should have me covered, shouldn't it?
Yes, we are vibing over here.
Blind sight?
Yeah, blind sight.
Yeah, that could be the thing too.
I don't think blind sight gives you advantage on perception.
I should be aware of the location or whatever. No, that's not gonna help.
Or it could even be the what was the book?
Wait, no, wouldn't it? Because I'd know where to look.
Was it a book or was it an actual manga about
Hold on.
Kira after he died? I think it was Dead Men Tell No Tales or something.
Because I could just use my rapier to re-roll it, but I also feel like that would be a waste.
The creature with blind sight can perceive its surroundings
Sure.
without relying
Alright,
on
give up,
sight
play something else.
within a specific radius. Creatures without eyes, such as oozes, blah 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 blah, have a sight heightened sense of hearing, such as bats and true dragons have the sense. So what's the radius on it? 30 feet?
Yeah, like if I never moved my token, but I should be like right around in this area.
You would catch a quick flash of it, but would immediately lose it. Like you would see the orbs, but lose it because of your perception roll. Once it got out of that blind sight radius, you've lost it.
Okay. I'll take
Yeah.
that. That's believable. She was just kind of in the middle of like learning how to dance and whatnot, and just tried to glance. Probably just.
Yeah.
Seriously? Alright, be safe.
You don't see the orbs anymore, but you do see its long body that's trailing behind it. It's a very long serpent-like body.
Sea serpents, sea serpents.
Leviathan.
Let's have some serpent stew.
Ooh.
Okay, we about to go fight Leviathan, boys.
Lubac,
Leviathan.
you also
Leviathan.
notice
Meow,
the orbs. By the time that you get to the side and look, it's about right here where the orbs are.
Left.
It's just circling the boat.
Oh,
It's swimming past the boat, it looks like.
well, like, I took my friend.
Leviathan.
shopping because, like, she had a car,
Leviathan.
and he was kinda like,
It's a
"Go
colossus.
anywhere except work."
Toot, toot.
Was Oku gonna roll a perception?
Let's see. Yeah.
Goku's gonna do something a little more
I
dramatic,
won with
actually.
23.
Oh.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
I raised my one paw. I raised one paw to hand up to the sky, and I clutch my pawed hand, and I call out. I call out to the skies above, and I bring the oceans dry. Make this land into a desert around me, and I cast. Let me load it up.
Abby does Zim's hard wilting.
Dad walks into a strip club and says, "Trick
I
or
cast
card."
Mirage Arcane and turn the area
God.
centered on the boat a mile and
Why?
half a mile in either direction or in a circle around the boat into a pure desert, so that it looks as if the ocean just fades away, so we can get a clearer look at what this creature is.
Wait, did you just? Are we stuck on the sand, or is it just like an illusion?
It's
An
all
illusion.
100% an illusion.
Okay.
I'm wondering though if you would actually, if it would change it to where it only
wouldn't see
reflects
it.
off of the surface area though.
Specifically, the spell doesn't disguise, conceal, or add creatures. It includes
Oh.
audible, visual, tactile, and
It does.
olfactory
Yeah,
elements.
I see that now. I was reading the full thing.
Oh shit. That's
it can
fucking dope.
It can turn clear ground into difficult terrain and vice versa, because it mimics it exactly.
Okay.
It's just an illusion.
I did a Willy and
So all of the sailors are just gonna freak out because everything around us is turned into sand, but we're still moving.
You know.
I love it.
Let's see. So it's a mile, you said?
Yeah, half. It's centered on the boat, half a mile in every direction. Because it's a mile square.
Ah,
Holy shit.
I thought it was like 1 mile, like 1 full mile that was like square fully.
I think it's one
So-
square mile.
Yeah. Well, no, it does say it's a 1 mile square. Okay,
Yep.
so you can make it smaller though, because it does say up to.
Yeah,
But-
I only want to make it a half a mile of centered on the boat.
Okay.
Okay, with all the nifty shit.
Let me see.
Oku with the high level spells. Is a
Yep.
spell down for me.
I am looking through the list of spells to see if there's anyone I want to
Most of it was
use.
horrendous.
You do see a
All the leather
serpent-like
jackets, yeah,
body.
Most of them were just bad. All that fucking
It
camo.
Oh my god!
it does not appear to be him in any way, shape, or form from the
Oh my
from the
god,
spell.
that's bad.
Roll me a perception, Oku, while you're doing that.
What can I see with eyes unclouded by hate?
This too might be a hostile server.
That's not bad. That's a trap. It's a trap. It's a June.
You-
Wait, what?
Not far off,
You
though.
can see it very clearly
Hugh's got his ethereal armor now.
now, but as you're gazing up its body, you notice there's something on its head, but you can't quite make it out because it's gotten too far ahead of you.
No.
Ooh.
But you don't see the
why'd you
end
do
of
that?
I like
Oh, no.
rapidly pat Garnet on the head with my other hand, and I point out to
You saw a herd of people together and was like, elimination.
There appears to be something on its head. I can't quite make it out. Maybe we can get to a point where we can see better.
She's going to take a look. What's her perception?
It's like hold on for dear life. Go forth, my vessel.
It's like Garnet that just like fucking jumps off the side of the boat, lands on the thing, and starts fucking sprinting on it.
Couldn't I just summon a familiar that's like a fish or something and have it go down there to take a look?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna summon a familiar that's I don't know. What's a fast animal that's small?
West lost interest.
A fast swimming fish, a barracuda.
Not barracuda.
Yeah.
Barracudas are very fast.
I'll call a barracuda and
Ooh.
summon him in the water there.
Platypus.
I will see through its eyes and have it take a look.
I think I want to say the fastest fish is a sailfish, but I think for a familiar size fish, I think the only one you'd be able to summon would be a barracuda, wouldn't it? Because a sailfish would be a little too big.
I'm trying to be.
Never too big with enough lube.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Look, Japan makes amazing things.
But yeah, you've got a full half a mile view of this thing, and you're not able to see the end of it still, and it's nearly reached the end of the boat's range.
Okay then.
Garnet.
I'm going to be telling my grandkids the story of how I truly hated it here.
17
Lol. You love it here, Gabe.
plus.
Probably gonna set
No,
that
you love
down.
it here.
This out it looks like. But it's not gonna wanna load.
27. Nice.
Save.
Nice one, Garnet.
Oh my
Garnet
god.
is able to clearly see it. Clearly see the thing on its head. She sprints to the head of the boat with you.
Nice.
Like
I'm
she
kind of hoping she gets on the
gets
mizzen
up.
mast.
She gets up on the mizzen mast and trying to get a better look at it because she lets you know that in Sylvan, of course, because she's still really rusty and not super familiar with common just yet. That it looks like a person.
Oh God! Please don't tell me. I was joking about it being her.
Wherever you are.
I was joking about the wolf lady. I don't want to play the wolf
Go,
lady again.
okay.
Where did my
Okay,
hair?
just
Huzzah!
sitting on Garnet's shoulders, just like,
Lubok,
yeah.
you would have seen it too. As the spell opened up your vision, you would have seen it as well.
Do I recognize the person?
No,
Okay then.
they have a lot of arms.
Oh.
Terrifying.
Is it a demon?
You don't know. You just know it's human. It's humanoid looking.
I pat Garnet on the head a bunch of times to get her attention. And I call out to her. It's like,
It's Matt Mercer.
no, son of a bitch, Matt Mercer. He's like, ah ha ha ha. No initiative. No. Lays out a nice little, well thought out, like really handcrafted. You know, probably spent most of the week.
Don't worry,
making
Matt,
it.
you're fine.
A super detailed battle map.
For a battle that probably would never have happened. Can't imagine what his fucking like garage looks like.
Right? Oh my god! Like, I would love to be a part of one of his games. I would love to, because they just look so much fun. But at the same time, I'm like, damn, dude, you put so much work into this. Nah. I'm sorry, dude. I dedicate like maybe 1 or 2 days to planning stuff, and half the time that shit don't even happen. So
Wait, you plan things?
I do sometimes. I plan general things. I don't plan like what you guys are going to do because I can't. That's impossible. I literally don't know what you guys are going to do.
This is
I mean,
is
you
very
could railroad us, but
I could, but I'm not gonna.
Where's the fun in that?
That's against TOS.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
Wait, what?
I hit a button by accident. Sorry.
Uh-oh. Here comes the jealous whore. Here he comes.
She showed the logo of the game.
Well, Rupert probably just had a very good minute.
No shit.
Is Rupert in your chat?
He's in mine.
I call the guard. Have you ever seen this thing before?
Well, being in your chat means he didn't see my screen.
Yeah. So he didn't see that.
Plus, if he just missed out on an eye full
But
of
I mean, I
fun
think
bags.
I think they've seen the portrait of the game before. Never had.
I mean,
reset. I'm not sure.
I mean, I will say that
Uh-huh.
it is NSFW content, but I don't know if it would
I don't
be
mind when I spawn into my...
I mean, she's
fully
clothed.
against. Yeah, I was gonna say she's clothed,
She's close.
so I don't think that it would be.
Reckless said he saw it all and clipped it. Joking.
There is no nudity.
Listen, it's just Beth's girl, so I mean,
It is
She's tied up to get warm.
right.
What's wrong with you people?
She's tied up because she wants to make sure
I think
everything is
mid-pot
organized and arranged.
should I say it?
The higher
Nice.
you are, the
Should I
warmer
make a
you
joke?
are.
Should I make
Uh-huh.
the joke?
What?
Should I make the joke?
What joke?
She's tired waiting to warm up, and she also wants something warm to drink.
I mean, having a warm drink is nice.
Leaves you nice.
quadruple bunk combo.
On that note, I'm going to bed. I will catch you later.
But also, I didn't mean to show the bird.
Asa, better make sure you sleep well and dream of me.
Oh, I have.
Okay, look, see,
You don't have to worry about that.
you make mistakes from time to time too. Damn it!
I'm adding something.
I know.
I thought
But-
this spell said MILF's minute meteors, but it's
What?
Wait, what?
That'd be a better spell.
Oh my god! What?
That'd be a better spell.
Wow.
like I'm looking at the spell
Hayden,
list.
clip that.
MILF's minute
Oh my
meteors.
goodness!
No,
It's in
I
the
see that.
Discord.
I can see why you think that.
Somebody needs to
I was
clip
looking
that
at it
either
out
on
of
my
the corner
stream
of
or June.
Oh my god.
I mean,
A
that's
spell that summons
I love.
MILFs? Sign me up.
Yeah,
Damn
this
straight.
this is definitely turned into very adult content.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright.
Perfect for
Listen,
all
we're
ages.
family friendly. We're family friendly.
Don't you know
Just-
what
We
MILF stands
we
for?
want to be family friendly. What are you talking about?
Don't you know what MILF stands for? Mother, I'd love to friend.
Oh my god.
Mother,
Oh
I love
my
your friend.
Oh God, Jasper.
10 out of 10.
We're not family friendly.
Apparently somewhere.
Yes, we are. It just
Look,
depends what
I-
kind of family we're talking about.
Look, I can do either one. Do you want me to
It's-
be dirty
it's-
and nasty, or do you want me to be
It's totally a
I
Christian Minecraft server.
Wow. Steve,
I mean, to be fair,
Have you
it
read the
says.
Bible?
you're a twat.
To be fair, it says on Pasto's stream. Sorry, no filters.
Yes, this
So,
is true.
This is unfiltered content.
Very unfiltered content.
No, this isn't allowed in my Christian Minecraft
No.
server. Have you read the Bible? That shit's dark.
Good.
There's an entire
Very.
story about a guy going
Bible-
around
the
kicking
edges,
people's
the
asses with a donkey bone.
Yeah,
Fucking
there
sins.
is. Mm-hmm.
And then there's incest.
Yep.
There's
There's-
plague.
Yeah.
There's sodomy. A lot of sodomy, actually.
Up again.
Reckless says, keep talking about it. That'll make it go away. And hi, Kaden.
All
Guys,
right.
that,
So,
that went a little real for a minute there. I'm sorry.
Moltres.
That- Was fucking hilarious.
Why did I just call that bird a Moltres?
I don't know.
What?
Arian Moltres got a knife.
That bird is now knife Moltres.
I mean, Galarian Moltres is a dark type, so it will shank you in the dark.
It will shank you.
I gotta get the door again. I'll be back.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh
It's
my
gotta be a
goodness.
spell I can use that won't immediately kill everyone.
Where are you?
Nah, do it.
I mean, Shark killed me yesterday in Baldur's.
Like, it stopped when you got there. It stopped.
I
giving
did.
information,
Shattered.
So I was like, where?
You said
Shattered you.
shatter, and I said,
Sorry,
ow!
I kind of distracted everybody from what was happening.
That's fine.
It's okay, that was good.
I got what I needed ready for the handout. I just have to wait on AJ to get back.
And then you took it away.
Uh,
God damn it, dude. Oh my god. Yes.
Velrun and Human, are you going to be looking over the side of the boat since everybody has now stopped and started looking over the side of the boat?
Yes.
And you have just witnessed Garnet run to the mizzen mast and has literally climbed it and is looking out to see what the hell's out in the water.
After my fish saw the thing, I'm gonna, go back to being in my body and pull out my magic staff and get ready.
I will need you to do
Do what?
4 athletics checks for your familiar. This thing's moving fast.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay.
true.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics. because it's swimming.
My familiar is not very good at it.
We might have
That is
some-
not.
God,
Yeah, oh
no.
my gosh. Those numbers.
Your familiar is very confused because it's swimming in the air, but it looks like a desert around it, and then it realizes, oh,
Oh God.
Master needs me to see what's at the head of this thing, gets a giant burst of speed, and then just is like, well, I'm so confused. I don't understand it. His little fish brain can't comprehend it.
How am I still swimming? What? I don't.
What does
I
it-
don't
what
understand
does
how
it
I'm still
mean?
swimming.
What does it mean to swim?
Am I
Am I wet?
Am I breathing?
What does it mean to
I'm
be
still breathing.
wet?
Frick.
Stop it.
Fish swim, not fly.
Am I clean?
Fish.
I'm surrounded by water. Am I clean?
Am I clean?
Oh, hey.
That's one creative issue.
I'm sorry. I was momentarily distracted.
Jesus Christ.
Dragons. They have titties.
I just killed.
What?
Oh my God.
Something titties. What?
Nothing.
Oh my God. I can't breathe.
Yes, they did.
Okay, so that dead bitch on the ground, so she got off and ran up to her and just fucking
Can you hear anything?
hit her in the face. Fucking just like and died. And I was like,
I
oh,
just heard
did she
something,
die?
something titties.
So where are those perception rolls from you two? Human and Valorant.
Gotcha.
I'm back.
Wait, I made
Welcome
one.
back.
I didn't stop running.
Perception.
So you're just
Rude.
you're just
Die.
ignoring that
Ow.
everybody ran over to the sides of the boat.
Yep.
Okay.
Just gonna keep running.
Human, you get a really good look at the thing
Yeah, okay.
on the
Oh, boy.
on the head. You can make out details.
Oh, what do I see exactly?
So
Cool.
you're able to describe it as being a figure that is cloaked in black.
Jesus.
He appears to
Rude.
have two sets of
No, that
arms.
car.
He does not appear to have legs.
Yeah, it stopped and I
He's
ran
kind
into
of
it.
floating just over the head of this thing. And you're not certain if what he has is horns
God damn. Oh
that
my
go
God.
above his head and out
This bitch
protruding
falls
from
better
the
than Lara
side.
Croft. It's great.
Okay.
Oh God! Hey, 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 hey! Yeah, the NPC Motorcycle Club.
Elle needs to quit making noises like that. Your stream's gonna get taken down.
Hey.
I'm gonna take the alleyway up here, I think.
I guess.
Let's just see
Can I
what
tell
I
everybody
see.
else what I just saw through the
Yes.
thing? Okay, so I
Yes.
tell them all what you described to me, and I have no idea what the hell it is.
You call a fish without the eye.
A blind fish.
Fish.
Swoosh.
Go foosh.
I hate it
Bob.
when people say age is only a number. Age is clearly a word.
You go,
Fish
Lisa.
without the eye is just fish. He goes zoom.
Why did your auto mod pick up you
I
call
don't know
a
what you
fish?
did.
Pasa.
I have no idea.
Mine didn't pick that up at all.
Yeah, Pasa's did though. And I'm like, what?
It depends on the
I have-
sensitivity of her. It depends on the sensitivity of your auto mod.
You.
I have mine a little more on the lenient side because, well, yeah.
What's this?
Yeah.
You guys hear the type of talks we have.
Waiting on AJ to come
I'm
back.
known to
here.
ooh woo and
Ah,
oda
welcome
oda
back.
almost
I
any
missed it.
time.
Right?
You literally told me welcome back.
Ah, I don't know. There's been so much chitter chatter. I lost it there for a second.
You're good.
This is what you guys end up seeing though, as the serpent kind of bursts out of the water ahead of the boat and leans in towards the boat itself. You still don't see the end of it either from the other side. Long serpent.
Oh, okay. That looks like a demon.
Dude made it, dudes.
What in the fuck?
What?
Wow.
It's not my fault. I didn't summon this.
That's nightmare fuel.
That is nightmare fuel.
That's something straight out of Silent Hill. Somebody call Konami.
What in the fuck?
He kind of floats off of the head of the serpent and just lands right about here on the boat.
Well, I guess at this
Okay.
point, Valorant's gonna stop running and look and be like, "What the fuck?"
Bunker is wet.
Wait, where did he land?
Still looking at my spells.
Right here.
Right there.
Oh dear.
Can I put him on? I want no. That's not it. God damn it!
Damn it.
Get the picture.
Want the picture to make the thing for the thing.
Yes, I want the picture.
Fuck, it's weird looking. Ding, ding, ding.
Over here.
That'll work.
A car I want to steal.
Except he's not that small.
Too late.
Oh, big.
Oh, he's a biggin.
He's fairly large, but you notice
Should
that
I invite
he's
Jamie to the room?
just kind of floating above the deck of the boat.
I don't know. Is she on? Or James? Sorry.
What's everybody do
All right. Hold, please.
as he's landing on the boat?
Is it threatening?
Roll me an insight.
I didn't. Tag players.
Is that just him or is that an open roll?
It's an open roll.
I don't know shit.
Hello.
Human is just
Blown by the sky floating.
Valorant knows less than you do.
Yep, I know, even
Right.
less.
Hi.
So, Lubot, Farida, and Luna, you don't feel any malicious intent from this person? Human, Valorant, and Oku, you have no idea. Garnet, what's your insight? Not very good. Okay.
Oh, I thought she was getting ready for tomorrow.
hey,
Oh yeah, she did not pass that.
I pilot Garnet
Well, apparently
closer
Taylor,
to the
his
entity.
like braid people didn't like. show up.
I'll come over here next to Valrin and try to
Okay.
communicate
Well, Taylor
with
was
it in
supposed to
common.
like.
Say like
I am-
hello.
I assume be in the shoot tomorrow.
I am
Hello.
also
Scared of.
working my
And
way
then they
down
didn't
from
show
the
up for
crow's
the-
nest.
I'll like I said, I'll go from
The other
the
people, I
part
assume?
here over to here
I don't
next to
know, something
Valrin.
happened.
You know, still have my staff in hand and just go like, hello. Who are you?
As you take your staff and put it into your hand,
Well, I already had it out.
in view where he can clearly see it.
I mean, I've already had it out. Been out
I
since
know.
I summoned the fish.
Makes
I
you
know.
think of the stalker
I'm saying that
horror
now he can clearly see
Vine
it
Run. Yeah, kind of.
with his passive perception. He can clearly see
I
the
could
staff
I could see that.
because I'm assuming you had it in your right hand.
Yeah.
And you were facing out towards the water when you did it.
Yeah.
So it would have been at your right side.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he would just now be seeing it as you turn towards him. Let me get a drink.
Glug, 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 glug.
So you're speaking
We
to it?
haven't had luck though. This
Yeah,
is
I'm
like
gonna
the least server we found.
just go like,
pretty much all day.
hello. Who are you?
It's been full.
You possess weapons that you do not know the means of their existence.
Ooh, whatever.
Oh. Oh.
What?
What are you?
I mean, I was already there, and I was like, I'm committed. It's
Mhm.
fucking late.
I didn't hear you.
I said, what do you mean by that?
Weapons like these are not meant for the mortals to hold.
Can we back up a minute? Who are you exactly?
My name is not your concern.
Are you trying to take away our weapons? Because
I feel kind of.
the answer to that's a
kind of
no.
rude. I'm Lubach. I hold my hand. I was like, I'm Lubach, and I put my hand towards him like in.
I see a hydrate on my screen. I shall hydrate. Hail hydrate.
Nothing. He's just gonna look at me like.
I didn't hear what you said.
I introduced myself, and then I hold my hand out to him for him to introduce himself.
I'm trying to think of how he would respond to that.
It's like, I'm Lubach. Put my hand to my chest like, me. I'm Lubach, and you.
You're who exactly?
Let me see here. I'm going to roll something on my side. Where's my dice? I need my d6. Where's it? There it is.
Sure.
Oh.
What?
He
hit the
he gives,
ground at me.
no, that was AJ burping.
Well, you just got rid of all your
He
supplies, so.
he doesn't really respond to you. He kind of holds his hands out toward you expectingly.
What are you? Want a high five? Handshake? Thumb war? Pinky swear?
Weapons of the gods are meant to be held by the gods.
Hey, I was given this by, we were given this by a creator. We need them to do our jobs.
The creators have no right to this realm anymore.
I mean, the Jester seems okay with me having it.
You kind of see the entities in his robe just kind of clawing to get out. Like they're really trying to get out.
I don't trust it.
Look, I'm not willing to. Like, do you have a formal letter of reclamation from these gods of yours, or are you just doing this on your own?
You are disrupting the balance of this realm with these weapons in your possession.
And there's a crazy wolf lady that's disrupting the balance of everything with her mere existence.
That will be dealt with in
Wow.
time.
It's literally
I mean,
down
you've
there
had a
on my
good
island.
long time to do it. Why are you just doing it now?
She has not made herself known until of late.
I don't trust this.
Mm-mm.
I'm not gonna be the first one to give up my weapon. Last time I did that, I watched my beautiful, beautiful sword shatter. Of course, it got recreated in something new, but I watched it shatter before my very eyes. I'm not doing it. Nope.
I'm not willing to give this up yet. Maybe once she's dead and on the ground in front of me, I'll be more than willing to give it up. But I got a job to do that I've been tasked with, and I'm willing to get it to see it done.
If you will not surrender your weapons, then I will seal away the godliness they hold.
Seal away the what?
You're gonna what now?
Seal away the godliness they hold.
I heard what he said!
No, well, I'm just making sure!
I just imagine Farrah to just stay there up in the crow's nest going, he said he's going to seal away the godliness of our weapons. I heard what he said!
I heard what he said! I'm just being a smartass!
I'm doing a bit.
Well, do it a bit
This
better.
happened to us yesterday. There were 16 and we dropped in
You
the
wanna
lake
hear
for
what
a
you are? You're
hour.
being a kind of a bitch!
Remember, I'm bigger than you. I can step
and I'm
on
more
you.
flexible than you.
Hunger
I'm
Games.
flexible. Anyway, well, you said you were going to do some magic voodoo.
He said that if you will not surrender your weapons, he's going to seal the godliness that they hold.
Now, wait a minute.
I don't think you can. What are you, some sort of god warden? Some jailer who watches over the gods?
Anybody want to roll me a religion check?
Lubak,
Yes, I'll roll
you
it.
brought up a good point here, okay? Like,
Whoa.
there is a crazy wolf
Nice.
lady that has been disrupting things for quite some time, and we haven't even had these weapons that long. Why is it that now we're the only ones that are disrupting the balance? Yet we haven't even had these as long as she's been doing her terror bullshittery.
I mean, it's not like we've been going
Get
around
better.
using them to cause wanton destruction.
Exactly.
God,
Then
we're
else
fucked.
did some dumbass shit.
So-
I can make it.
Why?
So
Trial by fire. Red go.
so far, Lubak has passed, Human has passed, and Oku has
Not bad.
passed.
Yay.
It is a 15
High five.
DC to know who he is.
What was it?
It is a 15 DC on religion.
Literally everybody but me.
That's a suck
guessing-
nerd.
It's gonna be one of those things where I'm in the middle of trash talking this guy, and then it clicks who he is, and I'm like, yo.
Hey, hey,
Literally
hey.
Put my foot in my mouth again.
You should go blow that shit they had.
So who is it?
Hold on.
Is this one of those moments that us humans call is putting the foot in the mouth?
Tire check. That was almost a tire check.
Jasper redeems posture check. I got you. Working on that right now. Just doing a big stretch.
Uh,
Well, it sounds sounds like he's
So
so.
this, before you guys go looking him up, he is not actually a character in D&D lore. Just letting you know.
I mean, no,
It's a
you
homebrew
fucking
thing.
no.
It's a
This
homebrew
was with
thing.
you,
Like the creators. I get it.
Ooh, that was a
Yes.
long way.
But I believe his name is actually one
I
of
ate it on my bike and I hopscotch
a
probably about
deity
7.
in D&D, but he's not the same. He's got similarities, but different. So don't go metagaming and try and be like, I know who it is now.
Are you back over there already?
But those of you who passed, everybody but Valrin,
Nerd.
Yes.
knows who this is after you get a better look at his face. And you can see that
Okay.
beyond the veil is just
God.
darkness. And you know him to be Torog.
And what does he do?
Like that.
Torog.
Torog. The information that you know about him is kind of shrouded in mystery.
Does he have like a title or like a name that goes along with him?
Like Torog the what or blank the blank Torog.
You do know his title.
Yeah.
Which is
So does the armored vehicle need to survive?
the Enslaving King.
That armored vehicle can take a good
The
Oh.
inflating or the enslaving?
Enslaving.
Oh, this guy sounds fun.
Oh God, yes.
So as I say, like, who
Oh,
is some
wow.
sort of judge
Rude,
or
fine.
jury of the gods, and I get a closer look at it, and it's like, oh,
Hey.
you're the enslaving king.
Here you go.
You know him to
Have some
be
more.
of a very neutral nature. What he does is he goes around and makes sure that the gods are keeping things in balance and keeping things in check. He's kind of the counterpart to Luna's weapons.
Ooh.
So he's the centerpiece of the scales.
Pretty much.
True
Oh.
And
neutral.
anything that disrupts those
That's not what
scales,
happened.
he takes it and seals it away. Or if something has been ill got or something along those lines, same thing.
It wouldn't stop, but I couldn't steal
He
it.
will
I didn't know
literally
what else to
go
do.
find something that is disrupting a balance, and he will seal it away until he feels it is deserved. That's all that you really know about him.
Okay, well,
Beyond that, you don't know a whole lot more.
Oh, you literally are the true neutral balance keeper.
He is yeah, other names that he's been given is the jailer. So yes, you would know him as a jailer. So
Oh, you had to drop from being an MC.
like when you were like the jailer, oh.
Like, what are you, some sort of jailer of the
Oh, you are the jailer.
Shit, you are.
Willen, I don't think this is somebody that an argument is going to be successful.
Look,
with.
we
well,
really need these to do our job.
can I beg a boon of you? and that you allow us to keep these weapons until we finish the task at hand of dealing with this wolf woman.
Forgetting her name. Was it
Roll me
Clara?
a
Roll,
Orthel. Yeah.
roll what?
roll me a persuasion.
Lortho.
I'm the only one who fucking forgot her name. I just call her like the wolf bitch. Or
Oh
the
god, that's
somewhere-
horrible.
Somewhere still
Yeah,
inside me,
no.
I am still the aspect of the
Oh.
SPC. Somewhere deep down inside me.
He just kind of shakes his head at you when you propose that offer to him. But as he's shaking his head, you kind of notice that there's a brief pause as he takes a
We're
moment.
just waiting in town. Like, we're gonna wait in town because, yeah.
He looks around at everybody and sees that you're not jumping to assault him or anything, or doing essentially what is his job in all of the realms. And
That's a random.
he doesn't have, you would know also that he doesn't have a whole lot of active followers
Rather
as
be the
far as
person
like
that
a
takes out the target's
paladinship
person
or anything like that. He does have churches, he's got devoutes and things like that, but they're far and few between.
Because I can't blow
But
up the
their
automobile
numbers
or
are
against
quite
that, so we're gonna have to pin
numerous.
it.
But
This will help me pin it.
it's basically like if you go to the southern continent worships him like crazy. But when anybody asks about the religion, it's basically like, hey, you either join the religion or we're not going to tell you. So that's why his information is so shrouded in mystery and things along
So many
those
people
lines.
are dying right now.
But no, he turns to Farida and gives her a look, and you kind of see him take one of his hands, and he closes up his robe a little more, puts his hand up to his chin, and you see him kind of scraping his fingers against that mask, and you can hear the metallic scrape going across it.
Run like a caveman.
Oh god.
I need another drink. Voice is hard on the throat.
I feel that. I feel that every day.
Andre, why are you up there? why are you? Damn. 24 hours. Fuck. You need to get some sleep. Sleeps is great.
No, I cannot grant you this request. However, I can offer you another.
And what would that be?
Within each of you, I can see hidden potentials. I can unlock them, allow you to use them in place of these godly weapons. If you can prove yourselves to me, then I may return these weapons to you.
I don't want this anymore. Get out.
So either let you lock them away, like we'll still keep them physically, but they won't have their abilities.
Yes.
The way I see it is
Oh my god, he's
you
on
either let him
fire!
lock them away and give you guys a little bit of extra, or you let him lock them away and you turn the other cheek.
Oh, we were interested with these things, so if literally the god of balance is saying no, then I'm willing to take the deal. Go ahead, seal her away. I'll pass your test.
Go to Vanity.
Yeah, you see him kind of reach back into the robe, and one of the many bodies that is inhabiting the robes kind of reaches back and hands him a large crystal ball.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a little terrifying.
And it's very scary.
Yeah.
He kind
I'm
of holds
not gonna
it.
give up.
He kind of holds out the orb towards Oku.
Oh, he's pointing over to me. Oh, somebody get me off. Please, guard it, put me down. Guard it, put me down. I don't like where this is going. I'm just a red panda, man.
He doesn't have a special weapon.
Whoa, Andre, that's funny.
He turns to Lupak as Lupak says this.
I said I would grant you power as well for the exchange. That includes all of you.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Still terrified.
Okay. Nobody's getting hurt today, right?
Are you asking him that?
Yeah, Luna's literally just kind of like one finger slightly hand raising and then kind of finger gun pointing, looking like she's scared to ask the question, but she's still asking.
Oh no.
Because she is, ghosts still do kind of freak her out. You got to remember this. So she's a little, she's doubly anxious.
He's not a ghost. You can tell he has a physical being, but you could mistake him for a apparition of sorts due to the fact that he's floating and has multiple bodies that is making up his own.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Fuck off.
So, does Human notice that Luna is looking scared?
Roll a perception because she's behind you.
I don't know shit. Never mind.
You're distracted by the large god that's standing in front of you.
Okay.
While he's talking to you, also, you do notice though that the crew has stopped moving. Like they're not moving at all.
Okay, I need
So he's basically kind of
Stop.
frozen time.
Yes. You would surmise that he has stopped time for everybody except for all of you.
Hey Ken, call Lester.
Jeez.
Like even the waves around you that are outside of that half a mile square that you've made have stopped moving.
Fucking weird Guardium Flexiosa.
Right?
They are waving further out, but it like at the edges of that half a mile, you can see that the waves aren't moving.
Andre, I'm sure you'll find a campaign like that. Trust me.
I mean, we are playing a very loosey-goosey version of D&D here.
Yeah.
Hella fucking aggressive.
Not the loosest version I've ever seen.
Yeah, not the loosest, crazy as shit, but still pretty loose with the mechanics
Lester.
of I don't need to have the exact shit to cast a spell.
For the most part, you just need a spell focus. That's why spell focuses exist.
But Oku, are you going to touch the orb or no?
I didn't realize the orb was being offered to me.
Yeah. I said that he held it out towards you.
I thought he was like pointing at me. I was just like fucking like blah. I was like, nah.
Finger of
I
death.
thought he's gonna sell me.
Like fucking catch you like a Pokemon.
I'll tap Garnet on the head a couple times and have her walk me over.
That's right. You're still a red
walk me
panda.
over. Yeah, walk me over, and I guess one pod finger will extend and touch it.
What one toe bean will touch it?
Yes, a single toe bean will reach out and touch it. Eyes closed.
Because
Eyes
I
closed.
have cops on me.
I've got like one arm around the top of Garnet's head.
Oh, do you?
Eyes
Okay.
closed. One toe bean out.
So you're looking real nervous and like just shakingly putting your little paw out there to it and getting ready to touch it with your little toe bean.
Yep.
That is a sight to behold.
He kind of watches as you're doing this, and you just hear his voice is a lot raspier when he's up close, and
This magic moment.
you just kind of hear him go,
Just touch the orb and breathe.
One toe bean and a.
As you breathe in and breathe out, you kind of feel like a weight's been lifted off of you.
Wow, I've never had a helicopter be so aggressive.
Like, you feel good. You like overwhelmingly positive.
Yeah, I open my right eye first, and I kind of look around instantly. I
never
slowly
got a
open my other eye.
supply. Like, there was only 2 supplies.
Look around and
I'm literally the person that's just
look at
fucking around
myself
with
and go,
cops.
I'm a red panda. Have I always been a red panda?
That's essentially
What has
it.
changed? What has changed about me?
Garnet kind of tries to calm you down by letting you know that you're okay. Nothing appeared to have happened, though. It didn't look like anything really occurred when you touched it.
I look at her, then I look up at the guy. And go, you touch it, Garnet.
He does hold it out. He keeps holding it out so Garnet can lay her hands on it. You watch as Garnet lays her hand out on it. She's a little wary of it because it's a new person. Garnet's been enslaved before, and she's not sure if she's making a contract she's not wanting to
It's a good thing she didn't hear me
do
calling me
or
enslaving
anything
king.
like that. Yeah, she wouldn't have known what the fuck you were saying.
Oh, cops. Hell yeah, let's go.
Because she doesn't speak common.
Nope.
She knows a little bit of common, but not
that
enough.
Working on it. Working on it.
Working on it.
Actually, probably smarter if I taught her Elvish first.
Yes. It would be going a lot faster if she knew Elvish first and then transferred into common.
I will do that. I will make the the classroom arrangements as such.
Okay. But she does the same thing. Just following your actions that you had done. And again, she feels really good afterwards. Like, just weight lifted off of her.
Where are we gonna meet up at?
Well,
There we go.
I'll walk on up to him then.
Wow, I'm like.
This guy, I look to the rest of the group and go, it doesn't seem to hurt. So I guess give it a shot.
Yeah, he turns around, holds the orb out towards Lubak.
So only the god weapons, not the artifacts.
he does let you know that by pointing to the artifacts that you have, like the staff and the pendant. Let's see. I think Farida's got a ring. And,
I have an amulet.
June's got an amulet. I forget what Luna's got.
A ring and an amulet.
A ring and an amulet. Does Paso have both her ring and an amulet?
I believe so. Let me check real quick.
I'm the only one that just has
recall.
one. Because I just have my amulet because my other two are out in the new continent.
You actually missed one, June.
Oh. So mine was one of the ones that was missed.
Yes.
Yes, I have Amulet of All-Knowing, and I also have the Ring of All-Seeing. So yes, I have both Amulet and Ring.
Correct. Because I knew the cloak and the crown were both over here in the new continent. I didn't know that I had a fourth.
Andrea the God Killer. Really living up to your name.
Yep.
I do need to seal these artifacts as well, but I will not seal them entirely. I will allow you to utilize some of their power.
Damn it. Too long spells. And I take one finger and I touch the orb.
You kind of feel the magic slip away from your weapons. You feel like you don't feel as good at first as what Garnet and Oku was.
You'll have to give us the nerfs later for what's happening to our stuff.
Yeah. Basically, what it does is it's removing the stat increases that you got. So, like, I think you got some dex increases, I believe.
Even the advantage on them?
No, not the advantage part. Just the dex increase and things along those lines.
So like we're losing like the +3 to strength and shit like.
Yeah.
Lol.
For the moment, do not delete it off of your stuff, please. Because, like I said, this is a trial for him putting you through it.
By 3 strength, I'm down to 22.
And I had lost my notes, so please don't delete them.
Do I lose the double attack from my dagger?
No. You still get 2 attacks.
Okay.
That was something we talked about earlier.
Clearly they be doing their job.
Okay, where the hell is it?
For your spells on your staff, I believe. Is it your staff? Let me look at your stuff here.
So
that's your dagger.
-1 to dex, but I'm at 23. I lose 3 charisma.
Your staff maintains all of its regular stuff. You just lose the 2 con and the 2 wisdom.
Oh. There goes all my 20s.
Bye 25 strength. It is now down to 20. Bye 26 con. It is down to 24. Dang.
We still gain like the proficiencies and the advantages on saving throws.
What about active effects?
Active effects are staying.
Yes. Okay. Cool. I still get my damage immunities. Yay!
Do we
you
still
get your damage immunity?
We still get the plus D6 or whatever damage from our weapons, or are those gone?
Yes, you keep those.
Okay.
Essentially, he is dropping your weapons down to what would essentially be a same weapon as what you've had, but
What you doing, bro? What you doing?
just
Go
a
away.
lot of the abilities are being sealed away for the moment.
Oh, he's running away.
But after that brief moment of, feeling your draining effect, you feel something kind of new stirring, and you're not real sure exactly what it is.
Wow, the server got hella busy really fast.
After Lubach finishes, though, he kind of turns to everyone else.
Who wishes to be the next?
I guess I will. I'll go up and touch it.
He holds the orb out to you.
I'll touch it. I'll kind of stare him in the face while I do it. with an uneasy look. I'll touch it.
He kind of looks down at you and just goes,
"You need to breathe, boy."
He'll just take a deep breath while maintaining eye contact.
Oh my god. Them poor tater tots.
You must breathe, boy. Where are we heading? To the direction of breath.
again, you feel like your strength is just kind of sapped away for a moment before getting that same feeling of something new kind of just stirring inside of you.
Interesting feelings.
You're not real sure exactly what he did to
I'm good, thanks,
to unlock you. You don't feel any different.
Am I supposed to feel something?
You're not sure. At this moment, you're just trusting his word.
I feel
Alrighty.
I feel less than I was, but more than I am.
Oh, at least you feel something. I don't really feel much of anything.
My jokes cannot fill this void in my soul. I think my wife is putting glue in my antique weapons collection. She denies it, but I'm sticking to my guns.
Oh my god. God.
Shouldn't you be sticking to your guts instead?
He looks towards Farida, Luna, and
That's for like 5
Human
hours.
after.
I guess Human will approach him.
All right.
I will put my hand on the orb and breathe, quote unquote.
And while Human is doing that, I'm going to very quietly ask Elvectrum if he knows anything at all about this guy, and if I don't get to speak to Elvectrum again, it was nice while I had the ability.
He lets you know that he basically gives you the same rundown of information that you already know about him.
Okay.
He's not certain on how the ceiling works. He says that the object that he has in his hand, he's not sure about it.
Okay.
It's beyond his knowledge. But as Human touches the orb, Again, you get the same rush as Oku and Garnet had gotten. You don't really feel any negative towards yours. It just all feels positive. You feel like
Your gears can turn at a faster rate.
Yes.
Sweet.
Just feel your gears are turning at a better rate, and you're just like, ooh.
He then turns to Faraday and Luna afterwards.
Well, I guess Farada's gonna approach. Reluctantly, but gonna approach.
Okay. As you go to reach out, he kind of stops you for a second.
What's wrong?
You are having doubts. You will still speak to the one that is within it.
I just read this ridiculous fucking comic strip. Jesus.
Yes, and I understand why you're doing it, but he's kind of become a part of me, and
He's basically giving you assurance that you're still going to be able to talk.
Okay.
He's not going anywhere.
Okay.
Is Jamie gonna play? Or is she gonna like?
Then I will reach out towards the orb with a lot less reluctance.
I'm sorry, I think I've actually gotta go. I can't stay awake longer.
Okie
All right.
dokie.
You're all good, AJ.
AJ, you are totally fine. Thank you for hanging out with us as long as you did.
Yup. Have
You
a good night, AJ. I know
Have a
you
good
had
night,
a long.
AJ.
No, you had a long day at work. I will send Oku off on his epic journey.
Okay.
The journey of Oku, the red panda.
Yes.
His newfound power.
Mm-hmm.
So, same thing happens to Farida. You get that same rush of just negativity, just draining, and then like something new just awakened.
Okay.
Everyone over here feeling things.
Afterwards, he turns and looks at Luna.
Luna just kind of walks up to him slowly, not really looking at him. She's complying, but she does not want to directly look at him.
He does give off a very intimidating visage toward you.
Before she reaches out for the orb, this isn't hurting any of the spirits attached to the weapons or any of us, right?
That is correct.
She just kind of flaps her hand on the orb and continues to look down and away.
Yeah. You get the same feeling, the deep draining, and then just that new awakened feeling afterwards. After everybody has touched the orb, he tucks it back into his coat. The same hand reaches out, grabs it, and pulls it back in.
So fucking creepy.
Very, very much creepy. But considering this is a physical god, we killed a giant snake deity, but that wasn't the real god.
No, that was just an embodiment of it. And even then, technically, we didn't.
Those only has
Well,
29 people.
we did, but we didn't.
Is
We
anybody
did it.
is
We did
anybody
it.
questioning what he
We're gonna have
did?
to start a new server soon.
Yes.
Come on.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of ask as well.
Luna's kind of very not comfortable around this guy. She's probably not gonna talk.
My dagger is less magical, and my staff isn't as humorous. But what exactly did you do?
I do actually have a question though.
Hmm.
Did this sealing affect the appearances of any of the weapons in any way, shape, or form?
No. They still look the same. Give me just a second. I have to pull up a note pad that I have stuff saved on that I worked on the other day.
I still love the everyone. It's like negativity gone. Feel certain magical go by you, but yet you feel something new. Valorant. Feel like a part of your strength is gone, but other than that, you don't feel any different. What? What?
Fuck nerd.
Everyone over here just like, ooh, I feel better. Valorant over here like, what?
Fucking
I want to
Turok's
feel
like,
better.
fuck nerd.
Like, I lost some strength, but like, I don't. What?
I can't do a deep gun roll like that.
Get fucked, nerd.
Everyone over here like, I have a rush of new energy. Valorant.
That's my roommate.
I don't feel anything.
That wasn't very poggers of you.
That wasn't very poggers of you, ooh woo.
Oh God, shut the fuck up.
I'm going to commit and die.
It's because you didn't call me senpai.
Don't call me senpai. I didn't notice you.
Senpai did not notice you.
Oh, guys. I can't even get myself to fucking say it in any tone of voice. Oh God.
Look at what you fucking started.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
It takes a bit to get used to that voice, but once I start doing it, I can do it fine with
Okay.
minimal effort. So I can do that one for a while.
Ooh, woo. Notices your bulgy wulgy from across the floor.
Stop it.
Did I get the bonk?
Oh wow!
Woo, what's this?
I didn't know you like
that bonk.
I didn't know you like to stab things too.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say there's more of us out there than.
There's my names.
Alright, well, I'm just not going to say what I'm going to say. I can't even get myself to say it.
Is this it?
No, there's not.
I can't even get myself to say it
This
without
is it.
fucking
I
laughing.
found it.
22.
I have discovered what I needed.
Get me out.
All right.
So what
just
did
give me
you
a
what
minute,
did you
buddy.
ask him again?
Just give me a
Luba.
minute. Come on. I know.
The weapons feel to have lost some of their strength, but yet nothing else has changed. So what exactly did you do?
He kind of quickly reaches out to you, and you see him scratch your hand, and your hand starts to bleed.
Let me get through this one little part here, and then I'll.
As your hand starts to bleed,
Oh, chill
you notice
out.
that the blood is kind of moving the way you want it
How
to.
convenient and nice for
Wait.
me.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh. Can I do a cat's cradle?
You actually can. Yes.
All right.
I call this.
That's fine.
I call this the walk the dog.
Oh, so he's a bloodbender now. Wonderful.
All right.
I don't feel any different.
He looks at you and he lets you know that
Sorry.
Bless you.
you're
Bless
right.
you.
Yeah, I just had some dust go in my nose.
Oh.
Is allergic to blood, apparently.
You had blood magic hidden in your bloodline, I suppose you could say. I have unlocked that potential for you.
Usually Taylor wants to go on now.
Valerian's gonna kind of look at him and be like, "Wait, you unlocked potentials. Why don't I feel any different then? I just felt like I lost strength."
He kind of takes your shoulder in particular, and you and him vanish from the boat.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go put my food away.
When you reappear, you're standing on solid ground.
Oh, ground! Oh, finally, sweet, sweet ground.
He then grabs your weapon and hands it to you.
Okay.
I want you to swing it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll swing my sword. Not at him, but swing it.
He lets you know to swing it from the side, specifically. I didn't say that.
From the side. Okay, I'll do a side swing.
So you perform a side swing, and as you do, the newly awakened power that he had given you kind of bursts forth, and you recognize it because it's happened once before for you, but you didn't really have any control over it before. But now you feel like you can call upon it at any time. When you swing your sword, a pillar of earth comes ripping up out of the ground following the cleave of your sword.
Oh! Oh.
I know. Did you want to try to make a saddle run, or did you want to wait until like the
Have I always been?
a little more depth?
Notes for that?
I mean, we can wait for a bit, and I need supplies.
Well, clearly I haven't always been able to do this, but like,
whatever. So, if you want to wait for a bit.
It
I already
exists within you, so you're able to use it now at will. It may have manifested itself at one point, but now you can manifest it anytime. Within your certain bodily limits, of course.
nifty.
He then puts his hand on your shoulder again, and poof, you're back on the boat.
Damn it! I wish I could have stayed on land. But now, what about the others?
Who wants to do theirs next?
Oh, you actually sent me a thing.
I missed anything?
Yeah, I
Valorn,
teleported to land.
Valorn got teleported to land, got showed what he's capable of doing now, and then teleported back.
I guess I can go next.
Wait, what?
So for you, he kind of opens up his cloak and just reaches in and grabs one of the little bodies that's inhabiting it. And you see him just kind of throw it out into the air outwards. And it just kind of floats there.
Okay.
It's pretty far out. It's about 60 feet out.
Okay.
Swing your sword at it.
So I will swing my sword at it.
Now, here's the question that I need you to choose on. Are you feeling malice or are you feeling I'm trying to think of the word for it. Purity, I guess, at the moment.
Nifty.
Um,
Fine.
Oh, that's easy. Then you can just
a
insure
little
it or
neutral.
insurance it and then call it to you.
I can't say I'm feeling necessarily malice or total purity.
Okay, well that's fine. Neutral's fine. So you swing your sword. Roll a attack
Can't you
for
buy
me.
insurance for it though?
All right, hold on.
Because he's actually having you swing at something.
Just gonna point out, Valorant is still partially confused on like why he doesn't feel any different.
That is a definite hit. And why do you have a plus 17 to hit still?
I haven't fixed
Oh,
any
you
of that
haven't-
stuff
you
yet.
haven't edited.
Yeah, I haven't
Okay.
edited all that stuff yet.
That's fine.
I was about to say mine's at a plus 15.
As you swing, a blade of light comes flying out of your sword
Balls.
Bless you.
and just
Thank you.
cleaves the target in two.
Oh,
Oh, that was Richard.
It does end up returning back together.
It worked a couple times.
And then returns back to his body.
alrighty then.
Oh, whoa.
You were born under the lunar moon. You were blessed by it.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, and yes, I was born under the lunar moon.
He let I'm trying to think of a way to let you know how this works without just directly saying it.
That's what I do.
Ooh,
I sent you the information for it, but
Okay.
uh,
With your blessing from the moon, it has allowed you to be able to take a more ranged approach to melee combat.
All right.
Yeah, so she doesn't ever have to get close.
It still has its limits, dependent upon her mortal body.
I don't want to hit that chest underneath your stream, June, because I have 690 juju beans. I don't know how I got to that point, but I don't want to hit the button and screw it up.
I was about to say, you hit that, it just gives you more.
Yeah, I know. It didn't even land on 720. It went to 740.
I have infinite juju beads. Yeah, just because Matt was putting these in chat. He gets one.
I'm waiting for Taylor to get here.
So that's Farida's.
Now it's Luna and Hugh. Discover what they have.
Okay.
Welcome.
While they are doing theirs, I have a very upset puppy who really needs to go out. So I will be back as soon as I take him out.
I will continue to do my voices.
Okay.
So you said that you're going next?
And stream, I will
Luna's just kind of
be taking a
raising
brief
hand.
intermission, and I will return momentarily.
What's mine gonna do?
Yeah.
He just kind of looks at you and he lets out a sigh for a moment.
Be brave, child.
He quickly lunges his hand out to you, and it's very clear that it is an attack. And judging from what he seems to be capable of, you assume that it's going to kill you. But just before he connects with you, time around you just stops again. Except you're the only one that can move.
Aaron's got his hands over his mouth. I've got my hands over my ears.
Stepping, backing off to the side, looking around like, what?
Move out of the way?
Yeah, she's kind of just, yeah. She would have just kind of stepped back and around.
All right. So after you've done that, time kind of restarts itself with everything still being stopped that he had stopped. He kind of looks at you though afterwards and goes,
But no.
Anytime you are
Alright, I
about to
invite
die, at least for one turn, it seems,
What?
or another, you have the ability to stop time itself and reverse it.
Hey. Luna just kind of nervously plays at the ribbon around her neck.
Capitation.
There you go. That's yours.
Dokie.
Alrighty, it's Hugh's turn.
So, Human's just going to walk up to him.
And
He's just going to like do a little wave and says, "Hello, friend. My name is Human."
I mean, he knows that already from when you touched the ore.
Listen. I guess Human's going to reach his hand out. Like in a handshaking fashion, I guess.
Okay. I take it you're not going to ask what he unlocked in you.
Yeah, sorry. I lost my train of thought. My apologies.
I was literally sitting there like,
I'm sorry, my
I'm
brain just
coming
stopped
to shake
working
your
for
hand.
like
hello, friend. It's like, I'm just like,
So, what did you do to Human? He feels different.
sorry.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. He kind of reaches out and raises his hand up, and you kind of float up into the air.
Oh.
He kind of forces your trigger to go through because he has no other way of doing so.
Okay.
But what ends up happening is your body becomes red hot, but you do not feel hot
Okay.
at all.
Overdrive activating.
Heat man?
I'm just
The weapon on your back, the blade even bursts out with flames.
Oh.
Hyperdrive?
I'm just going to reach out and pull the weapon out and just look at my blade. Oh.
Trans Am mode?
I would say this is cool, but that'd be lying.
Oh, God. Well, I guess you can say you don't strike people down with cold steel anymore.
Your creator had made you to be able to harness fire.
Huh.
You are still within limitations, however. Possession of this body of yours is not perfected.
And we have a flaming Robo Boy. Cool.
My creator. But I'm just a normal human.
He doesn't want to argue the point that he just made and forces your ability to de-trigger itself. But you now know how to go into that form after he triggered it once.
Okay, I see. Interesting. I like it.
After your body has cooled down, he lowers you back down onto the deck of the ship.
Oh, that's interesting. I'm just gonna kind of like look at myself and say, "Thank you, Mr. Torog." Was it?
Turog.
Yes, thank you.
You hear Garnet's voice kind of chime in, but none of you know what she's saying. he kind of turns around and looks at her and nods, and he places his hand on her shoulder and vanishes with her as well as Oku. A couple moments pass by and they come back.
Great, I wonder what they unlocked.
My work is done here. You keep your end of the bargain, and I shall uphold mine. As for this Lorethel creator, she is not supposed to be here, causing havoc upon my realms.
Yeah, nobody really much cares for her.
The other two creators that have followed her are not supposed to be here either. Neither is the one from the Umbral Plane.
I was taking a drink.
You're fine.
So, what do you want to do with them then? I was under the impression that once Lorethel was taken care of, they would just leave. Go back to doing whatever it was they were doing in the Umbral Sea. Or the Astral Sea, or whatever it is they keep running again.
The Sieve. Whatever sea they're from.
The Seas of Seas.
If they agree to leave, then I will have done my job. My tasks will have been performed. However, at this particular juncture, that
I
has
am
not
back. And for
occurred.
those of you who've just joined, I am Paso. We are
Haven't heard
presently
from
doing a collab
Laura or
stream
Tall in a while.
with
Or
JuneSindo,
Mr. Yeats.
doing a D&D game with my D&D group.
And we're on the way to deal with Lorthel's
So,
helpers.
for those of you that are watching that have not done so already, you should definitely go check out JuneSindo and spread some love. He's a really good streamer, variety streamer like I am. And at this point, we will join back into chat with the rest of the group.
So
Well, this is nothing. This is
The creators you want gone, but what about the twin?
He looks at you in confusion when you mention the twins.
I turn around to the other. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I know what twins you're talking about. Don't worry. Once you tried to, unclothe.
I did not.
Playing poker.
No, I didn't. I have a wife.
You didn't then.
He's right.
Human's voice box is fucking up.
Let them play some poker. And I didn't say poker. I meant poker. Yeah, Lorethel had the twins that they created or
Is
whatever.
Human's voice box better?
Human
I
voice
was
box
making
sounds
fun of the
amazing.
dog in the background. It's an inside joke.
It definitely an inside joke, and also I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank
Welcome
you.
back.
Long story short, Matt, there was a Warforged that they were working on to get repaired and fixed. And while they were working on it,
Leave her alone.
they got the parts fixed that was broken, got everything adjusted, and then when I went to go and speak for the Warforged to make a voice for him, the dog started doing that. And it was really loud, and we were just like, never mind, his voice box is fucked.
Oh, that's funny.
I have very, very boisterous dogs around me at the moment.
Oh, yes,
I feel that pain, don't worry.
I'm assuming since you didn't know about the twins, you don't really care if they're around as long as they're not causing problems.
Are you explaining to him what the twins are?
Yeah.
Okay, that they were creations from Lorethel?
Yeah.
You don't say.
Like, they seem to be doing their own thing right now, kind of against her. Semi-allied with us. Like, you have an issue with them, or are they cool? Because they're not messing around.
They are not my concern.
Ooh.
Everything here was born from the creators. They are no different.
Thought that was a rabid dolphin. Rabid dolphin. Lol.
He's now scried into more about what you've talked about, and now he's viewing them more.
Their bodies are not mortal
So currently
bodies.
we have the biggest MC on this server.
Therefore, they are constructs. Nothing more, nothing less. Much like your companion here is also the same.
It's okay. It's fine.
His
Yes,
body is not as perfected as theirs.
Yeah, Hugh isn't very, isn't all there, but we love him just the same.
Their bodies were meant to hold godly power. They are not using it to an abusive front or disturbing the balance that I fight to uphold.
Okay then. That's good to know. I've grown to like them. I don't want to have to hurt them.
I was about to say,
Oh, it's
I'd actually be
cool.
interested to see them again.
Oh, Jesus. Mm-mm.
If everything here was made by the creators, wrong with them being here?
Oh,
The
my bad.
creators were supposed to leave the realm after they had completed their jobs. Their duty is to create. That is
Is there not a
all.
trail?
They are not supposed to be here destroying and dismantling things.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. I wasn't prepared. Fuck you.
Makes sense. If there
You have
are
to
people
get
called the
bans.
destroyers that would come
Lol.
in and clean up afterwards, I can understand them being
I'm
around.
gonna fucking die. Oh my God.
But,
I wasn't ready. And then you shut the
you
thing
built
and then
your
I
thing.
died.
It's time to move on.
Oh, okay, smartass, says the guy who just
So I
died.
guess we'll take out Lorathel and we'll pass the message along to Tal and Alora.
When you mention the destroyers, he kind of points to all of you.
They're probably a little bit harder because of how big of an MC we
The
have.
races of the world
Ow!
are the destroyers.
Oh,
You
just depressing.
are the ones that will destroy everything here in time. It is with you to uphold it and maintain a balance of creation along with your
Alright, someone pick up a
destruction.
van.
Fair.
Back to the real for me. I'm going to.
Here, Lubot, grab the rope. I'll start running.
Alright.
You missed it. I saw it last second there.
Time back to training.
I think I need a drink. Faraday, you want to go drink?
That sounds like an idea.
Afterwards, he just kind of returns back to the serpent, and
It's me.
you see him he kind of vanishes off of the head of the serpent afterwards. And the serpent's still there as time resumes itself.
We about to fight the fucking serpent?
Oh no.
Afterwards, after he leaves and after time renews itself, the serpent kind of sinks back underneath the waves and kind of goes about its business.
I want to say, the fucking asshole.
I mean, shit, I'll fight a serpent, but I mean, we won't be able to use my new ability.
You
Sorry,
can
guys.
you can still see its body swimming alongside the ship. It still hasn't ended yet.
Oh boy.
Well, as long as it does whatever it's doing and doesn't cause any trouble, I don't care what it does.
Does anybody want to roll me a intelligence check?
Hello.
Oh.
Valorant is not big smart.
So,
I'm sorry, Star Fox, I can't let you do that.
Hmm?
Oh God, that one sucked.
Watch
Tell
this
us.
wicked fail.
Human is smart person.
So Lubok,
Hey.
Lubok and Human are able to determine that this sea serpent that is swimming past your boat right now has been going for half a mile now, and you still don't see the end of it. You know that it is over 2,640 feet in length.
Oh, that's cool.
2,640 feet.
Yes. It is over that.
So it's half a mile long.
Yes, it is over half a mile long.
That's a lot of meat.
Because you still haven't seen the end of it yet.
I actually had to look up the conversion
Taylor
rate
has
for
been
that.
on in a minute, so
Yes.
like his supply is gonna be fucked.
Or 80,000.
No surprise.
804,672 millimeters.
Oh, hey, that gave me that one trip almost filled up my supplies. Fucking thing.
After a while longer, though, you do
Doing that by
finally
yourself
see
is
the
so
end of
hard.
it.
Got it.
Lubak, you actually were able to calculate it based on its speed and how fast it was going and how fast the boat is going, how fast it was going by, to guesstimate around about how big you think it is. You have estimated this thing to be in the ballpark of 4,700 feet long.
Damn.
It's a lot of snake.
How?
Also,
How does
Matt,
something
yes,
that big
Caden was napping. He was napping in his chair.
Damn it.
How? How does something that big exist and hasn't been seen before?
Oh, it's been seen before.
I don't like how big it is.
Like as you're watching it go by, you're seeing a lot of like scar marks and puncture marks and things like that, and old spear tips and spear shafts and things like that that's going along down its backside.
Oh yeah, no Sam.
Boy, I'm glad we didn't have to fight that.
Interesting. Yeah, we probably would have lost that one.
Have you still got the blood cat's cradle on your fingers?
Right now, I've got it in the shape of the Eiffel Tower.
I was able to buy the pack after owning the cocaine business.
Making shapes with it.
Yeah, no, I got the Gideon pack or whatever. It was $10.
This is
Oh.
a cow,
Yeah, no,
and this is a
I have
sheep.
the cocaine business.
Oh, what I can do, I can't do on the boat.
This is a Farida, and this is also not a Farida, but it's friendly enough.
So after that, and after time has reset itself, the
Okay,
crew's
that's $1 million
gone about, and they're
plus.
doing their normal tasks as this giant sea serpent is just
Where's
swimming
JuneSindo?
along underneath them, and you've basically been like, "Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's okay." I
Just
guess
don't
it's
attack it.
friendly.
Don't mess with it, and we'll be fine.
They're seeing fish
Okay, why
and
can't you just give us a new server? We're
whales and all
active
kinds of
looking for
stuff just
servers.
kind
What
of
the fuck?
going by.
Because, there's no water.
Yeah.
Fucking illusioned out. Everything, must be so confused.
Now here's the kicker, though. You guys are 3 days from shore, and that spell lasts 10 days.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, hell.
So, have fun getting to port.
Oh no! AJ, you fucked us!
Hold on, I've got it.
He spelled magic. I'm sorry, but it needs done.
I'm doing it.
Oh god.
It's like some Farida mentions that, and I'm just like, oh, I got it. I just spin my jester staff in one hand, raise my other hand up, and snap my fingers. Dispel of magic.
Oh god.
Right.
As you do, the water just returns, and you're not able to see into the ocean anymore.
It was cool while it lasted.
I just imagine that, like, we show up to like this town
I wasn't gonna say anything,
or
and
to
then I
port.
was just like, now that AJ's gone, I should probably say something about that.
Like, I just imagine us like going to port with that spell active, and like, first off, one, we can't even find it, so we're gonna fucking wreck. Two, we're just gonna start walking around with Oku, and we're not gonna know what's what. We could step in a fucking water. We could run into a fucking building.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, if we're
Oh my god!
if we're three
all of
days
you.
away from if we're 3 days away from shore, I'm pretty. What is it? Mirage Arcane does like half a mile, right?
He put it to be a half mile.
Yeah, he put it
square.
at
It
half
could be
a mile.
max mile, but he put it as a half mile.
So we're more than a mile away from shore.
Oh, there's a lot of it. There's
right?
a ton of it, and I enjoy it.
Yes, but the spell lasts 10 days.
Yeah, but
last did.
Did he do it on the boat itself?
Yes, he
Oh.
did it on the boat.
Yeah,
that's why I was like, "Oh, that's gonna be fun."
I'll use my level 9 cast of Dispel Magic and get rid of it because I don't know what level he casted it at.
He casted it at 7th.
Wait, do I have a 7th spell slot? I do. Then I'll just use the level 7 spell slot I have to dispel it.
Okay. So what is everybody doing for the remainder of the day after this event has occurred?
I'm digging my heels into the top of the deck to try and stop Vale from running so I can build up some strength.
Back to running. Back to running.
I feel as if
Luna and I are gonna go have a drink.
my upper
Oh,
back and my
also,
glutes are feeling burned.
I forgot to mention something. Everybody can now see chains hanging off of the ends of Luna's daggers.
Oh! Were they always there?
Rattle, 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 rattle.
Ooh, Lubok, you want to get stronger? Arm wrestle.
I don't want you to break my fucking arms.
Oh, come on. I lost some strength. You'll be fine.
Is Luna still there?
I'm here. My mic was muted and I didn't realize it.
Oh.
Losing a little bit of your supernatural strength does not mean I've gained any.
I was like, and they asked, like, were those always there? And then you just didn't answer, and I'm like,
I didn't expect a physical chain since the ethereal chains seemed connected to Luna's wrists.
Yeah.
Like, I was about to ask, like, on the side, did I just basically turn into fucking Scorpion?
I mean, that's the way that it looks, because they can now see the chain.
Yeah, we can see your chain now. It's no longer invisible to us.
Does that mean I can do rescue maneuvers now? Can I choke a motherfucker?
If your arm will hold out, yeah. Because, I mean, you gotta think about it. They're coming from your body. So, I mean, like, if you do a rescue maneuver and you're like, grab the chain! Don't worry, I've extended it from my arm. Then it's gonna depend on how much give your arm's got. Whether it's gonna be ripped off or not.
Here.
Oh. Oh.
Well, it looks like you're not ever saving Valorant.
Nah.
Valorant, grab the chain. Okay, grab the chain.
It's okay.
Yanks. Oh god, that's an arm.
It's okay. He's dummy thick. He'll bounce off the ground.
He's dummy thick.
I mean, I did land hard as fuck on the ground after Lubok and I broke an elevator, with Lubok landing on top of me.
Yeah, but I weigh nothing.
This is true.
You still do!
I thought it was hilarious because you guys were like, but I don't weigh anything. I was like, the shit that's in Valorant's bag.
So
and
wait a
Valorant's
fucking minute.
actual weight.
at Varen's actual weight. And you were like, oh.
Look, we've had a few moments where it's just stupid shit. Remember that time I jumped through a window to run away from a dragon?
Yes, I
And the
remember
dragon
that.
chased me anyway?
That was
Undead
hilarious.
dragon!
Wait a minute, Sark.
Because you jumped through the window. Me, I also did. Then I fell on my ass. I made it through the window, and then I just went thunk onto the ground, and I'm like, oh, hi.
Jump through the front door window.
So since
ran through
Luna
the house.
essentially keeps her daggers in a sheath at the small of her back, do I have like some funky chain bow thing going on now?
Yes. You've always had it. You've always had it. It's just like you haven't been able to see it. And now you can see it.
Boy. Gonna make town traveling fun?
But
as you're walking through town, you just hear ching, ching, ching,
I was about to say, can other people see it, or is it just us?
Everybody can see them now.
Oh.
Is she walking around with chains? I don't know. Might be some kind of weird thing. I don't know.
Meanwhile, they're like coming out of her wrists, just attack. Like,
it's like, man, she must be into some weird fetishes.
Yeah.
Does she have warforged arms?
But all right, so you two are going to go get a drink. They're resuming their strength training. What is Human doing?
Well, I'm working on my dex, which is apparently working on his strength.
Human's gonna go hang down and be with the crew drinking.
You're gonna be eating that toast.
Yep. My toast. I don't know how this.
I just imagine like if you want toast, you can just stick it in your armor real quick, heat up, pull the bread back out.
I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. I'm a toaster now.
You can literally
I'm
be
a toaster.
walking toaster.
Human is now his own toaster. The Human's gonna take his glaive, hold it, and set 2 pieces of bread on it and heat it up a little bit.
Why on the glaive? Just like stick it in, like
it'd be like in
between some of your plates.
Make sure you read what I sent you.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna do that. That's I'm not gonna do that.
I was gonna say, what are you on?
No.
I was about to say, I get he can only do it like a certain amount of times, but like that's actually funny.
No. There's more to it than you think. There's a reason that he was raised off of the deck of the boat.
Yeah,
Listen,
I'm going to assume he would burn the boat.
Yes.
See, boats are made out of wood, and wood with heat doesn't exactly end well.
But like, I still just find it funny that you could literally become a walking toaster now.
Yes, he could literally cook food in his body and then give it to you.
Human
like,
is literally turned into an oven.
We get into combat, throw a bunch of food on you, and then you just go fucking super heat, and it's just like, okay, food's done. Just need to put a little timer on you, just whenever it goes out. Just ding!
Well, we need to find an artificer.
Toast is done.
I'm sorry, Matt.
You have created a monster. I hope you know.
I mean, my Lubok's wife / girlfriend, because she's not officially his wife yet, could probably do something like that.
Matt, you were officially the walking toaster. I love it.
Oh my god, why did that song pop into my head?
Matt, you are officially the opposite of Pathfinder now, because Pathfinder is a walking juice box. You are now a walking toaster.
I said, well, fuck 'em.
Yay, you're a walking toaster oven.
No, you don't.
So 3 days of
That's
me
start
trying
then,
to
see, no.
stop
Hold
Mailwork
down
from
the touchpad.
running. Still with
Yep.
Barely any
Uh,
success. But I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
on the last day, what are you guys doing for the 2 days before you guys get close to harbor?
I guess I'd go back to trying to do the dagger dance I've been doing and get used to seeing the chains.
So if the
Okay.
chains are a physical thing now, is she gonna be like tripping over herself when she does her stuff?
No, she's got enough skill now to where she's not gonna do anything like that.
So
She's basically become accustomed to them, and they're pretty much like a literal part of her body. So
Well,
she can still definitely have it happen, but it's not going to be like she's just
Now-
walking down the street and
now the
having to make
worrying thing.
saving throws.
Now the worrying thing. Gonna yeet them at an enemy. Enemy is gonna dodge it, grab the chain, and fucking yank
You just locked me out of the
towards
car? Okay, well then how did I get kicked out of it now? The fuck?
Oh man.
Oh, you kicked me out.
Anyway, Valen's gonna train and more train with drinking at night.
All right, so
Wasn't this the car that? No, this is the wrong car.
everything kind of goes by normally for the rest of the trip until the last day.
Oh no.
I need everybody who would start their day by going out onto the deck to make a perception check.
Perception.
No, I don't have that. So if you want to drive now.
I see everything. So
Where's my fucking cursor?
I see everything.
Hey, calm
Look.
down there.
Jeez, fucking Luna and Human both. I see everything.
I have ascended.
My brain is wrinkling.
Perception.
Well, technically for him it would be my gears are turning faster.
No, his eyes just turn into binoculars and he doesn't realize it.
Yeah.
Awooga. Awooga.
But yeah, you all old high enough. Everybody can see that there's smoke and fire coming from the area where the port is supposed to be.
Your man didn't do it, I swear.
Nothing ever stops in this crazy wild world.
Luna and Human and Farida and Velrin.
I agree. Ooh woo.
Because I rolled a 23.
Hey, I can do something. Yeah.
All of you can actually see a fairly thin looking humanoid figure kind of floating above the area where the harbor is, and it looks like they are slinging spells down at people.
Oh.
The
Like
e-brake was a little rough, okay?
you can see what looks like an arm
Every car is different.
kind of rear back and then sling towards the village or towards the harbor, and then just an explosion of fire.
Huh.
Fireball! Fireball! Fireball!
Human.
Again! Fireball!
Human, since you don't have a ranged attack, and you're pretty susceptible to magic, I'm gonna give you my rod
No,
of
you can start it. We can figure
my
it out
wad
over
of my
there.
wad, not my wad, my wand of absorption.
Yeah, we're all.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, we're all orange. Yeah.
I just need
You're still a couple hours out from actually landing at the harbor, and this is seeing this. The crew sees it as well. I actually rolled high enough for the guy in the crow's nest to see it. So they're trying to stop the boat.
Why are we stopping? Those people need help.
Are you shouting this at the crew?
Yes.
Are you daft? We're not equipped to deal with something like that.
We are.
The ship ain't.
Do you have a dinghy we can borrow?
They do. They've got two. They have two
We'll all be able to
lifeboats.
fit in one.
Oh God.
Yes, you would.
I couldn't. I apparently didn't write it down on my character sheet, Matt. But send you a message.
All right.
There. You go.
Okay.
So we're all jumping on a dinghy.
Yes.
I need everybody to make a deck save though.
The answer to that, Claudia, is yes. June, big vibing.
A deck save for what's happening.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I kind of need to know that.
It looks like a large rock is flying from the cloud line down towards the ship.
Oh.
If I can see it, I have advantage, and holy shit, I rolled low on both. It doesn't even matter.
Intimidate the target.
Holy fuck! Reduce becomes a little pebble. Pink.
Exactly.
Nice.
Okay.
So could I can reduce the size of it, and then I throw my portable hole down where it's on land and just have it clunk into the hole.
I mean, it's pretty big. It's like a meteor. I mean, you could definitely reduce its size and everything. I'm not saying no to that. I'm just like, I don't think it would fit in the portable hole.
Fair enough.
Did not. He's fine.
I'll reduce the size and deck save out of the way.
Yes.
Just
it splashes into the water. The boat it still kind of rocks the boat a bit,
Rock
not
the
as
boat.
much.
but not nearly as much.
I don't have an answer for everything, but I have an answer for most things.
I need to see what Oku draws here on this.
Yep.
Didn't he go poof with Garnet though?
They're back on the boat, remember?
I did not catch that. I'm sorry.
That's okay. He needed a 15 to save.
Ooh. Rude.
Of course, he's also seasick.
Yep.
Uh,
Okay, this one's hard. hard.
So I need people to roll me a perception.
I can do that as soon as my character sheet comes back up because I have too many tabs open.
It would be at disadvantage at this point, though.
I'm confident still.
Where the fuck is this guy at?
I know you guys are just gonna be like high rolling right now because I haven't adjusted people's stats and stuff that need help with it.
I was
So
about to say
that's
mine
fine.
is pretty much still the same, and I
You
changed.
said
I
don't
changed my.
touch, so I didn't touch.
Yeah.
I touched my strength and con on my sheet.
Well,
and
like I don't
removed
want you to touch it on the
Yeah, I
weapon
did.
notes.
Oh, nope.
In your actual character sheet, you
You
can
don't want to
adjust
walk
that.
up on that.
Yeah,
as
that
per-
I already did.
But I will help those who need it.
Yeah,
Thank
I'll just
you.
take the help off screen.
Yep, me
Yeah,
too.
that's fine. So you all notice that
Some blue bands on the other side.
Oku's fallen off, and as he falls off, he kind of hits his head on the side of the railing here, and plunges into the water. And Garnet immediately jumps in after him.
You have time to react?
You all rolled high enough to react, yeah.
What would we have to roll for that?
Thank you, helper.
I mean, it basically, what are you gonna do?
Okay. So this is gonna sound dumb, but I want to take the rope I have
honked your horn,
in
didn't
my
you?
engineer pack. I want to
Okay.
tie it to my hand axe, and I want to throw it in the water next to
Alright.
where she landed, so they have something to grab onto.
He is sinking.
Ah, fuck.
Like he's sinking like a stone.
Okay. Okay.
Sure,
So I mean, you could throw it, but I'm just letting you know that like where he falls in at the water, you don't see him resurface or anything like that.
I'm gonna take a deep breath. I'm guessing fly will allow me to run through water.
Fly allows you to float above it, I believe, because it's fly speed. It's not swim speed.
I'm putting my bags on the ground. I'm running and I'm jumping off after him.
As he's passing by, I slap him with haste.
Oh wow, look at all that
Do
supply
that
you
then.
got.
Just
And your value is
as Valoran's
140,000.
running by, just slap him on the arm with haste. Go. Be the knights of my vengeance against the ocean.
I'm just throwing my bags down and running after and jumping off.
If you make a run,
What about your armor?
You might get like 200.
I'll throw that off real fast too. Throw it in human's direction and say, "Don't lose this."
If you sell it,
What kind of armor do you have?
Breastplate.
because now would be the time to do it.
That's medium, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, fuck it. I'll haste myself and go in.
Right, but look at your computer, and then sell at the very bottom.
I can drop my breastplate, drop my breastplate, drop my bags, and run.
I'm trying to remember like how long it
You'll
takes
only
to
have two.
take off a breastplate.
It'll be
'Cause that's actually a thing.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking fly,
Yep. And then it'll
fly
give you two
down to
options,
the water
cheaper
like
one
a
where I have
torpedo,
40,
grab
and
him,
then
and then
one-
fly back up.
Well, I mean, like you could definitely get some depth with a dive,
So that would what it would give you. It would give you 200.
but like it wouldn't increase your
That I
speed
am.
once you
That I am, Matt.
get past that initial dive.
Shit.
Because air has a lot less resistance than water does. It does take a minute to take off medium armor, it says.
Okay, we don't got a minute.
No, it's just resupplying.
As soon as I see, okay, then as soon as I see Uku go
And even if
underwater,
cops
I'm
bust
gonna
you,
slap
still have
myself on
your
the
business,
chest,
and you
give
still
myself
have your
haste,
upgrades to get
jump
higher,
off.
but
As I'm
you
jumping
have to
off the
start
boat,
from, like, the
I'm
beginning.
gonna
You start
use
from
the
zero.
ability of my
You have to go back
cloak of
and find
blending to
all your
turn into a
suppliers and stuff that
wetsuit
you
and
initially.
just dive on down.
So, yeah, no, I got busted the other night. Fuck you.
Alright.
I thought smart.
No, you're fine.
We don't have a minute for you to take that off.
Yeah.
Meow.
I mean, I definitely don't think I would sink. It would just be
I heard
really
the
fucking
game,
hard
but
for
no
me to
one
get back up.
like exit business.
More weight in my bags than anything.
Is he still a panda?
No. No, he got seasick again and had to vam,
see, this one's
so he
fun.
lost his concentration on his
Okay,
form.
then get out. I wouldn't drink. I guess not.
Am I going to get
Alright.
out of the water? I mean, I can at least slow him down enough to where Valoran could take it off and come down and help me.
I mean, Garnet's already dove in, and she's
Oh, well, okay.
keeping pace with him.
Well, then I can at least go down and help them
No,
out.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get in. Get in.
And human. And I
Where the fuck is it?
take his glaive, stick it down the side of the boat, or throw some rope down, hold the rope, you guys to get him up. That could be planned.
I'm gonna yell to Lubach, grab the end of the rope.
Oh, that's right. You did throw a hand axe tied to rope.
Yes.
Okay. So if I can get close to them, I can use water walk and it'll just eject us out of the water.
Hmm?
I think Lubach's gonna water walk them once he gets close enough.
Yeah.
Says the guy who skips fucking
Alright,
mountains and
Sark,
gets
if you
stuck.
wanna tell me what I gotta do. How fast do I gotta swim?
Let me see.
How fast you gotta swim?
See what Oku's got on him.
Oh god!
That we is gonna be Lubach jumping into the water until his
Right?
face hits the water, and he'll be like, "Oh god!"
Okay, I don't want rocks. No rocks. No rock lobster. Thank you.
So cold. So very, very cold.
Rock lobster. Rock lobster.
Ah. AJ, you did not tell me about that.
I'm not. I'm not fixing it.
What?
I forgot. He's wearing mithril half-plate.
Yes.
He's really sinking like a stone.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah, he has half plate. That's heavier than my
That's not
breastplate.
left.
Shit.
I'm
not left.
swimming. I'm going as fast as I can.
Still.
How much does that thing weigh? Half plate. 40 pounds of metal. Oh.
I thought I was gonna do it with it too.
Plus, he has an elven chain shirt on underneath that.
So much
Yeah, I
weight.
don't think it's gonna catch him even with haste.
I was gonna say, he's going down quick.
Oh.
Yeah, even with the stuff that Garnet has on, with the weight stuff that she's got, she wouldn't really be able to keep track with him. Even
Luna,
with
how
her,
far do your chains extend?
30 feet.
Shit.
Dude, can I at least see Garnet?
You know what?
We
If
could
it's a
dive
battle,
into the rope. You can see Garnet. You are able to keep pace with her because she's got what she's got on. She's got these metal leggings, on for like shin guards. She's kind of struggling to keep her fists pointed downwards as she's diving down.
You know what?
Okay.
I'm just gonna jump in. I'm just gonna jump in.
I'm gonna make the call. I'm gonna hit water walk on me and Garnet.
I'm gonna jump in. If it's a matter of weight, I'm not gonna take off the breastplate. I'm gonna jump in.
I don't think that's a good idea, dude.
I
I was
have
gonna
an
say
idea.
you don't know how deep it is.
Does polymorph itself have any limitations as to what I can turn a willing creature into?
It does. I believe it is simple creatures. I gotta look. I'm not 100% positive on that, so don't quote me, please.
So I had the idea of turning somebody into a whale.
Oh no.
Okay, well, with
you.
that, because I was also thinking the same thing. Because I have wild shape at my level, would I be able to, because we've seen one, would I be able to turn into a whale and swim down to them?
It does say that the new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target's or the target's level. So essentially, yes, you could turn somebody into a whale. If they were a willing person, they would not have to make a DC save.
Elrin, you want to go for a swim?
I hate the water, but yes, I'm the heaviest person here. Let's do it.
I'm going to cast polymorph on him as he's jumping off the edge then.
I mean, your weight's not going to matter once you're turned into a whale.
I turned into a whale. That's fair.
You're going to
He
gain
could just call back, Luna, do
Times.
something.
You have to get there.
You're going to gain the
whale.
gonna gain the stat blocks of a whale.
I'll voluntarily become a whale.
What type of whale?
Orca.
I need something fast that can go
seen
deep and carry Oku.
Probably as a child, it's possible.
Let's see, stat blocks of a whale, killer whale.
That I know it's always lighter if I don't wear a plate, but you see here, breastplate is nice. Okay, this one is enchanted breastplate. I keep this breastplate.
What about your ring?
You have a
You have my
swim
ring up here,
speed of 60 feet.
Yeah, but we got 6 at 15 though.
Just to give you an idea of the calculations that I did about how fast he is sinking, he is
No, I think
faster than
I think
60.
we all hit him. Yeah.
Not much faster than 60, but he's going faster than 60. He's just like plummeting to the bottom. Like,
Same.
I mean,
he would,
maybe just hear
he would hard
He can
get the
transmutate himself.
bends.
He's unconscious. He fainted.
We're gonna have to have faith in him, I guess. I don't think we're gonna be able to get him.
But when you cast Water Walk on yourself and Garnet, Garnet refused
And buoys.
and is like briskly diving for him.
Alright.
As you're floating up,
No.
though, roll me a
You
perception.
only have 30 seconds to get to each and every marker.
And also, June, roll me a perception
Ooh, lucky duck.
as you're diving down.
Nice.
I must clicked on the wrong one.
And 25,000 for me.
You're having a hard time seeing where he is in the water, June. Lubak, I am going to give you a little bit of information here on what you see.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry. There's serious things happening. I'm sorry to be. I'm not ignoring it on purpose.
Our friend's gonna die if we don't save them.
We're trying to save our friend that fainted and fell into the ocean. Because ocean.
That's cool.
No, I don't want to let him drown. He is a great character. He turned into a red pant. He turned into a dwarf hamster and jumped into a bag of holding.
Don't forget the time he turned into a brachiosaur and smacked the giant.
What?
He also turned into a dragon to fight a lich.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need him alive.
Yeah, I can come
Boy.
I see what now? Fucking Murlocs down
I did not say Murlocs.
Did I hear that? Hey, I've been in a bag of holding. It was the worst experience of my life.
Hey, not Murlocs.
There's like a lot of nothingness in there.
Merfolk. Okay. It looks like it said Murloc.
It's like I did not say
Murlocs. It's covered in Murlocs.
Merfolk. So like mermaids and mermen.
This is. It looks like
Caden,
that.
I kinda do, kinda don't remember. Well, see, it was a bag.
They're
We had no
more
idea what
human than like a traditional mermaid, or more humanoidisk.
Okay.
Sahagins.
Yeah, think of them like humanoid Sahagins. Like they have human faces and
Fish
such.
people. Fish people look like people like fish. Bruh. I agree with the bruh, but fish people. Fish people.
Do you think they taste like fish or people?
But are you continuing to dive for them or no? June or Valerin?
Are you getting any
I'm currently a whale, so I'm going to try to get as much as I can.
Roll me another perception. You catch a glimpse of what you think is a foot out in the distance, but you're not really sure. But you start swimming towards it.
Oh, wow. Rude.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming. What do you do? You swim, swim, swim.
Takes a bit for you though, Lubak, and you do reach the surface. Take a big old gasp of air.
Damn.
I just want to point it out that like Lubak's on his way up to the surface as he just sees me as a whale going down.
Don't even know it's you, I guess.
It's like, what is that whale
Shit,
doing diving
killer
straight down?
whale.
Oh shit, that whale's really close.
I am not a walrus. I am the opposite of a walrus. I am a starled, whatever walrus is backwards.
Roll me another perception, June.
Damn it.
You hit a bit of a murky spot in the water, and you've lost vision of the foot that you saw.
Can I keep swimming in that direction? I must get Oku.
Jesus, look at Mr. Flighty over there. Has no problem doing it.
Whatever you do, don't touch the foot.
Roll me another perception.
Okay.
Crit, why couldn't you be on the other side?
Okay. What's the...
Environmental.
Oh, that's fair. Okay.
You yes. Save for that. 18. That's what you rolled. What's Killer Will get for this? You're relying on sight right now because they're not really making any noise.
Wouldn't Garnet be making some? Due to her movement in the dive?
I mean, you'd hear fish and stuff swimming around you too. So, I mean, it'd be hard to discern.
Meow!
You're still kind of in this murky mess, kind of swimming around though. You do have blind sight, so occasionally you get the feeling that like there's something around you, but you're not really sure what it is. It's like it streaks in and out before you can really get a feel of it as to what it is. You're assuming it's like small fish.
Going to keep going.
Is there anything I can do since I'm the one that turned him into a whale to help him in any way, shape, or form?
I mean, at this point, he's dove down about. How many checks have I had you do? 1, 2,
4.
3.
Like,
4.
can I maybe try a concentration of some type to focus and assist him? Maybe?
Polymorph does not work that way.
Darn.
Lend me your eyeballs.
I can't do the thing like what I did with my unseen servant.
No.
Lend me your strength, so I
Let me
can
just
see.
loan him my elven eyes.
Bless me with true sight.
I don't have true sight.
Yeah, much I can
I
do
just have
here.
a freakishly high perception.
Says the one that has dragon eyes.
Lubach, though, do you want to yell up to her and tell her what you saw?
Yeah, I'll tell her. Mermaid!
Mermaids?
I saw a fishy boy!
Meanwhile, he's still just doing shit.
Did you hit your head too, Lubach?
I mean, my head hits the pillow every night.
Oh my god.
I love it. That's great.
We were in a cutscene, so that's
But it looked like they were rescued by mermaids or merfolk or the people that look humanoid with the webbed fingers that don't look like they should be able to grip anything, but they can. Points with webbed fingers. It doesn't make much sense when your hands pull in directions of.
Do me a favor. While he's explaining this, roll me a history check to see if you might know what he's talking about.
Maybe if I've seen it in a book.
Yeah.
You said history, right?
Yes.
This is all according to plan.
Do I have anything for history?
got a better idea. I got
I do not.
this. I can cast minor illusion to make a picture of what I saw.
Never mind. I got a crit.
Yep. She
Nice.
almost as soon as you get the word mermaid out of your mouth, she's and then start talking about the way that their hands are and things along those lines. She immediately gets the picture and the idea of what you're talking about. And Claudia, I sent you a image so you can see it.
I mean, they've got scales, but they're wet, and they got claws, but they got fins, and they got hair, but it looked like seaweed, and it just it makes no sense. And they're colorful, but yet they live in the ocean.
For general purpose, essentially like Zora type people.
They look moist.
Yeah.
They look
moist.
God damn it.
Damn it, Jasper!
Moist.
And that is Jasper's first bonk of the night.
I love how his first. Hold up, we're not gonna go to and bonk him for the entire time. He was making his entire bag sound sexual. He's not getting a single bonk for that.
I didn't catch that.
He's getting plenty of bonks for that.
I know about my bag.
I also want to point out, I love that Matt and I both at the same time said they look moist.
Varen, roll me another perception.
I mean, I've got so many holes in my bag.
Damn it.
You just cannot save yourself from this haze that you're in, my guy.
Oh, I can't.
A lot.
Like, it's just murky as fuck.
If I got like 11,000.
You're starting to get lost and
Legolas, what
starting
do
to
your
worry
eyes
that you're not going to be able to find your way out of this murk.
Legolas, what do your eyes see? Your whalish elven eyes.
God damn it. I must find them.
Okay. But Lubak would have told me he saw the merfolk take the Garnet and Oku, correct?
He's let you know that he saw Oku being grabbed by one and taken, and then Garnet following after them.
Fucking lol.
By the way, this entire trip, you've noticed that Garnet has been treating Oku like a parental figure.
Daddy!
Yes. You very much get the father-daughter vibe from them.
I'm happy for them. Also, Sark, later on after the session, I gotta talk to you about some stuff that I'm messaging AJ about.
Okay.
I'm still swimming.
Not a problem.
Let me be thrashed around by the waves, and you can help pull me up.
I mean, you're standing on top of the water.
Yeah, you're in full Jesus mode right now. Water's not affecting you.
This whole time, I just pictured myself laying on my back as I was describing the mer people.
Oh, it did. It did kick you. It just kicked you
But
off.
nah, he's just sassily standing there like Bugs fucking Bunny, tapping his foot, going on and on about this.
Can you let me on the ship, please?
Can you please pick me up? I could fly up there, but I didn't want to waste the spell slot. And I'm wet.
I'm wet. I'm unhappy. I look like a cat in the water.
So if you push
Look at my
left
face.
on the D-pad,
It says it all.
Is the rope that Hughes threw out still there?
Yes.
My perpetual smile is on my face with my
He
eyes.
never pulled it back in.
Okay. I'm gonna grab that rope and kind of jiggle it and draw Lubak's attention to it and twist it around my wrist. Start climbing, I got you.
How high up is the boat? Like, how high up do I have to climb?
To climb up the boat.
Yeah.
I want to say it's 30.
So it's clear I did this under the assumption that Hugh also still has some type of grip on this
Yes.
rope.
Yeah.
Yes. I've never let go. And I never will let go until my friends are safe.
All right, then I will climb the rope, but I will not be happy.
Oh yeah, no. So you were still technically in.
Roll me one more perception check there, villain.
I'm waiting for Lubok to be like, wait, where the fuck is Valorant?
Oh my
God
god.
damn it!
Then Aaron's falling off the boat too. Do I need to go back down?
Imagine.
Do I need to go back
Fucking
down there and get him?
Bless
My
you.
rolls on Baldur's were so much better.
He's just like, he's just sitting here like, when does it end?
Can I do things? Angry, sad whale noises.
It's so murky.
All right. Do I have to go back down there and get him?
Hold on.
Lunar's just like, I may or may not have panicked and turned Vilren into a whale when he jumped.
Oh god.
Valorant, you see something that kind of gets your, it's literally getting your attention.
Okay.
This is what you see. I know I clicked to show to players, but these are the people that have seen them and know what they are.
Like, what is that on that back? Is that a tail?
Yeah.
Or is that a fin?
Did it actually go through to just Luna,
I didn't see
Lubok,
it.
and Valorant?
I didn't
Okay,
see
good.
it, so yeah.
I see it.
Yeah. It's a pretty picture, by the way.
It is, isn't it?
It is.
It is a pretty picture, but I don't
Careful.
understand about the hands.
Oh God. No.
It starts pointing and
Okay. So
pointing to the
Taylor,
surface
go ahead and get off the
and
bike and
kind of giving you
check,
the
switch
general
your sticky bombs. I
feel
know how
that
to ignite them.
what you're looking for is okay.
I can't really speak to it because I'm a fucking whale.
Yeah, I was gonna say whales can't talk. They don't know any
Right,
languages.
quick
That's why
practice,
it's
chuck one out
signaling
there.
to you.
How does it know that I'm not meant to be a whale?
Maybe because your magical armor shifted with you?
No, maybe it's because you're in the middle of the deserty area of the world and
Fair, and
kind
I'm
of
kind of a killer whale.
equator-ish part
Alright,
of
now
the
back
world,
up.
and you're a killer
Alright,
whale.
now on the arrow pad.
Yeah, I'm technically a whale that
That's the left
shouldn't be
arrow.
here.
There you go.
Fair.
Yep, let's do it.
But no, actually, there's a reason that it knows.
Okay. I'm. Malin has been running in a lot of things that, like, he doesn't trust, but he just has to get the fuck over. I'm not gonna lie, it pisses him off. So, I guess he's just gonna take the bear folks' fucking gesture and go back up to the surface, figuring out which direction that is, since, super fucking murky, can't see shit, is big blind.
Alrighty. It actually follows you back to the surface.
Oh. Okay.
So I can actually change this now to be all players. So it leads you out of the murk that you're just stuck in and cannot find your way out of. Brings you to the surface, and you're able to finally take that big gasp of air from your blowhole. Well,
It's like fucking Lubot goes over to the side and it's like, oh hey look, a whale! Burst of water.
from a
Now
far
I'm wet
Damn
again.
it!
from a far distant universe, you hear a man named Sarkonis go, "Wow!"
Well,
Well. Look what we got here.
Get splashed in the face with water.
Soon after, you all see a merfolk kind of
Oh, I'm sorry.
jump up out of the water, and he actually lands on Verin's back.
People
Hey.
been jumping on me these past few days.
He weighs so little you don't even feel him.
Does he speak common?
There.
You start hearing something coming from him. Does anybody here
Hey, Shane.
know Aquian?
No.
Nope.
So
I don't think anyone knows Aquian.
we
You know,
are
it's funny.
fucked.
Daniel was
I'm
one. Someone
going to just go like,
Of course.
I'm gonna
You
go
don't have
like,
the
oh,
of course.
Oh look, there's
Oh,
Daniel
fuck
right there in the
you.
chat.
Of course, the fucking turtle.
I'm
Lubok's
gonna
like,
go while he's talking. Like, hold up.
Right?
I'm gonna cast comprehend languages so I can understand this guy
There you go. That works.
because I got the
Okay.
spell.
We're gonna wait. Wait.
Shade, do
Alright.
14. Do 14 things.
Bam.
Comprehend languages. It's a good spell.
I think I messed up.
That's a really good spell, to be honest. I mean, yeah, but card game. This is true.
That was bad. Oops.
So after you use comprehend language, are you gonna speak to him?
Yes.
Okay. What are you saying to him?
Hello, Merman. How are you today?
It kind of nods and gives a little bit of a bow to you, and then it goes, "Yes, greetings. Your friend has fallen into the water. We saw
Go ahead.
a young lady who was following him, and while we don't fully understand what she was trying to say, her
We don't know if he's
gestures
dead or not. We don't
made
know.
it clear that you were concerned of his well-being."
Yes, he's a friend. He's her daddy. Her father. In a sense.
I see. He has taken quite an injury while he sunk to our fair civilization.
That's the last of them. Get them.
He will be
Yes,
fine.
Shade, you do this.
Nope, that's the last of them. Now bring the kids back.
You hear upon the surface, have nothing to worry about. We will tend to him as if he were our own.
Whale noises.
We actually have a
Thanks
good
for the follow, not so Scottish.
we have a good fair
And welcome to the stream.
Relationship, I suppose you could say, with the people of the harbor. And at that point, he kind of looks over and sees that the harbor is being destroyed.
Yeah, that's where we're going to go stop that.
Oh. Well then.
If you take
Also,
care of
thank you
our
for the
friend,
follow,
we will take
Shadesy.
care of this
Much appreciated. As you guys know, I'm
I
Paso.
will also alert my people as well and have them come and aid in any way that we can.
Of course, consider you're helping our friend. The least we can do is help you and your friend.
He kind of gives you a little bit of a bow, and he quickly dives back into the water, and you can see him urgently swimming back to where his civilization is.
I gesture for Valoran to come back up. All right,
I'm a whale.
You
then
can
transform back.
you can ride him to shore.
That's an idea.
Oh my
didn't-
god.
My mic muted. Didn't know.
I'm
Then
a whale.
I jump upon the Veil Whale.
The
Yes.
veil whale.
The Veil
yes,
Whale.
yes, Shade. I am a whale. I jumped off a boat to save our friend, and one of the party members polymorphed me into a whale. I'm a
panic
whale.
Oh shit. Oh, also got 2 followers.
I'm a killer
I
whale, to
did.
be exact.
So
That's
I'm
a
gonna
great gingerbread man.
I'm going to grab the axe at the end of the rope and I'm going to hook it into the ship and slide down the rope onto the Veil Whale.
We're calling it that now.
What? Wait, everyone's getting on me. Why not just, like,
Oh my
have
god.
Bluebark, who's already sitting on me, give him a fucking the rope with the axe, and everyone gets on the dinghy. Fucking nyong. Pull the dinghy.
Blame Digimon for this stereotype.
Yeah, her boyfriend got
Digimon. You mean Pokemon?
TV and a Roku.
Whalemon, motherfucker!
And I was like, it wasn't that big a deal.
It's,
Whalemon.
It's Waymon.
You are a shooting star, not so Scottish.
Yeah.
It's Waymon.
That's a killer.
I didn't
Wait,
watch
right.
Digimon. So
You're right.
I don't know much about it.
Please, God.
So is
no.
everybody riding the whale to shore, or are people getting in the dinghy and we're doing the rope idea?
I think we're all just
I
riding
can
the
just
Veil
turn him into one again.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean-
the spell lasts for like an hour. So, I mean, you guys going the boat speed, which is not as fast as what he can swim. You would get
Do your
there
fucking job.
by the time that
Ooh,
it wears
we
off.
should do we should
Okay.
do John's supply
Well,
next.
if we hook,
With
if
all
we
of us?
Can I carry all of them? Because if I can
Yes.
carry all of them, then I'll just swim at max speed. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Hold on for dear life, folks. Jump on the veil whale.
Good
Fuck
thing
it.
I have comprehend languages because I can understand what you're saying.
I can't speak. I'm just doing.
Aggressively blow spouting.
I understand.
Whale songs for days.
I too hunger for the land of the sea. Or did you say you hunger for the chicken of the sea? My whale's not as... Eat potato? What?
I'm gonna follow Hugh and slide down the rope.
Wow!
What are you talking about sweet potatoes for?
And likewise, I'm gonna do the same.
Too soon.
Well, actually, no. I'm gonna use wild shape and change into a dolphin to swim alongside.
All aboard the veil whale.
Onward, Valerin. The Whalerin.
Now,
whale
Rita
word?
Sylvester
Oh
colors
my
in your Lisa
god.
Frank painting.
Rude, shut up.
Whale word?
I don't know if I'm gonna take care
Oh
of
my
it.
god.
So, after about
Sorry. I know. Sorry.
after about an hour passes of him hard swimming to get you there,
I'm
you
a whale.
finally
I'm a whale.
arrive on the continent. Is it loaded for everybody?
It's a black
It has
screen.
not.
It is a black screen.
It may be taking a bit because this is a very, it's a very big map.
It's a very black screen.
Is it big like the NASCAR map?
Wait, so what are we calling, like, Farida? She turned into a dolphin. What sort of nickname did she get?
We need to drop out. Yep.
Well,
Unless it has
Fairfin?
fucking done what I think it's
Fairfin?
done.
Farida doesn't rhyme with dolphin.
Fairfin?
Fairfin.
Fairfin?
Fairfin?
That's probably the best we're gonna get. That's
Fairfin?
probably the best we're gonna
God
get.
damn it, it did.
See a corner.
Fucking goddamn it, hold on.
I see a corner.
Fucking did.
You press the touch
God
button,
didn't damn it,
and
the
then go all way
beavers
down to
did.
dismiss.
God damn it. God damn it.
Beavers did it again. I always knew they would.
Damn, oh, hey, there it is.
Hello.
Oh. Ow.
Van the left, Gleg, Alvast, and Kalalai.
Gleg.
Yes.
Gleg!
Kalai
Gleg.
is the
Welcome to Glig.
is the bird that you have landed at. By the time you get there, the flying person is gone.
Just fucking speaks in whale.
The
Disappointment.
there's a lot of survivors. They're kind of going about putting out fires and things along those lines. I don't have the town designed for this.
The fuck is that?
You know, I hear Valorin's morning call, and I just hear, "No, Valorin, I don't think they sell teddy bears."
This is it's a very
Could be a whale of a time.
You know
It's
what? I could always dive underwater, with you guys on me, and get back up.
Water walk.
It is a very simple
that's
town
great.
though. All it has is really just the harbor, the dock house. It's got a couple warehouses.
Trying to
A
kill
lot
John.
of it's more of a residential town than anything. It does have some small shops here and there. There's an apothecary. There's a there's a blacksmith. There's a tavern. It's not really the
Ran over by his own bike.
the hustle and bustle that you would think of a harbor town after the ones you have seen.
I've seen the tank. I've seen the tank. Oh god!
Breathe, Elle.
Oh my god,
Breathe.
I'm sorry. Oh no!
Breathe. Breathe.
I mean, you dead. No? Oh, okay.
But yeah, you're at the harbor. People are putting out fires, kind of trying to clean up the mess. The town's still kind of on fire.
Before I polymorph back into my dragonborn, dive
He's now a
back up
turtle.
and just leave some water out my
You buy-
blowhole
you pay $4 million
in
for
the
it.
direction of the town to try to help. Rain.
By the time you would be really close to swimming distance is when your shape would end.
Oh shit! And I didn't actually drop any of my stuff either. I just became full whale.
The only thing I don't have on me is my rope in my hand axe.
It's like it gets close to the fucking port. Shape changes. Everyone's now swimming, and then there's just me, just like sinking. Hi guys.
Don't
Oh wait,
worry.
Dumont is also sinking too.
Well,
Humor
that's the benefit of having a dolphin nearby. Grab a fin, we can pull you to shore.
That depends on human. What material are you made out of?
Look,
I would assume metal.
as soon as I see Valorant
They were
pop,
made out of multiple different materials, so it depends on what material you wanted to be made out of.
I think it was like a metal armor with like a wood underworking. Like, think of it as like the muscles, like wood muscles, quote.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, this is fun.
So yes, then
I
you
need
would
to,
say.
like, not anymore.
Yay! Sinking.
water walk.
Are you water walking us?
Yes, I can do the all 10 of us.
Yay!
10 of us. So as soon as I see Valorant start
Oh my god.
what is it?
Human no longer sink.
Is it like an instant pop and he just turns back into a dragon? Or
I'm a
is it like
dragonborn again, and I'm sinking.
Or is it like a gradual decrease in size?
John.
How does that work? Is it like
On
if
what?
it's instantaneous pop, I would think just like, oh, water walk. Boom, everybody can walk on water.
I was trying really hard.
That'd just be
I
everybody
have
can
now
walk on
killed
water.
John and Jade via.
Well, I am now walking on water. I am no longer a whale.
Any kind of liquid surface, such as water, acid, mud, snow, quicksand, or lava.
So Valorant was going top speed and he transformed back into Valorant when I did water walk. He's just skidding across the surface from the bottom.
Oh fuck! I didn't even think about that.
Oh, you bitch!
Yeah,
You didn't water
bitch!
walk me,
You
and I'm
bitch!
just skidding across this like, oh fuck!
Now the question
Yeah.
is, am I standing on his back still?
Hmm?
Am I standing on his back still while that's happening?
Yes.
Oh god,
if
he's
you
surfing
never
on
got if you never got off of him, then yes.
Oh, great.
Me.
Oh.
You're all
John,
surfing on
bye.
fucking skidding across with my breastplate, and just like all you guys are on my back and just holding on to me, and I'm just like, oh fuck! Make it stop! My face!
Oh, hold on, oh god.
Go, Valorant. Speed the mobility.
All right. So what are you guys doing for the town?
Is that a four?
Now that
Is
you're
that a
there.
four-seater?
Oh, I guess I'm gonna ask everyone to get the fuck off my back.
Okay.
Is stuff being like still thrown at the town?
No.
No.
Like they're gone.
Alright, so where are we
I'm going
going?
to start helping.
Wait. What am I seeing?
What?
It's
I can smother
I marked
it.
it.
Okay. I missed that
Oh
part.
wait! Oh, pyrotechnic! Oh,
I saw pyrotechnics, and I'm like, wait,
It's like you're
wait
making
a
it worse.
minute.
No, I can smother it. Just
Yeah, I see that now that you can extinguish fire in that area.
Left. Where you going? Jamie.
Oh man, I thought you were making more fire. I was about to be like, asshole.
Lubach becoming one with the evil.
Blue Fox just sitting over there like, yes, burn.
I don't think I. What?
That's a pyramid.
What's the spell that causes rain?
I forget the name of it. I know what you're talking about.
I could just use my staff to do that instead of using pyrotechnic.
Right. Oh,
Control
no, go for it.
weather.
Purple.
Yes,
Mark.
A
control
rain
weather.
dance. Hey, Caden, help him out. Oh, Daniel.
It is an 8th level spell. Paso, how close are you to your goal?
That is indeed a bong.
I need 4 more followers to get affiliate.
4 more followers to hit affiliate. Guys, give us your follows. She's almost there.
It would take
She's so
40
close.
minutes. It would take 40 minutes for
Oh
me
my
to get
God.
rain, and then 50 minutes for me to get torrential rain. I thought there was just a one that just causes like a rain cloud.
No refunds on bong.
Thank you, Matthew, for the follow.
Didn't realize it was the phone.
You just go ahead and do what you're doing. I'm looking at the spells.
Actually, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back.
What the hell does this do? Vestiture of Flame?
Making choices as roadkill
Lol,
happens.
Daniel.
That would be worse.
I became a whale.
Oh God.
Probably more
Well,
for
thanks
the
to
win.
that, he solved the whale of our problem.
Whore.
I mean, I got us where we needed to go pretty fast. Faster than any boat would.
In case it went unheard for GP of the stream, Sark called AB right back.
Yes.
Yes. Sark
Yes,
did call
we did.
AB right back.
He's going to bathroom.
Gonna find this. There's gotta be a spell that makes it rain instantly.
Which I'm actually going to do a 60-second ad break. I'll be right back. I also need to use the restroom. So, BRB stream.
Where spell that is rain.
What?
There's a spell called Insect Plague if I really want to make this worse.
Yes,
Form
Matt's a
inflating
star
locust fill
too.
a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range. The sphere spreads
Just
around
waiting
corners.
for
The
David
sphere
to come and know the
further
fuck you're not.
Oops, my bad, bitch. Let me just
Yeah, I
move over
could
entirely.
cast an Insect Plague and just make this the worst day ever. But I'm not. Maelstrom. What does this do? Swirling mass of 5-foot deep water appears at a 30-foot radius centered on a point you can see within range. The point must be on the ground or in a body of water until the spell ends. The area is a difficult terrain, and any creature that starts there must succeed a strength saving throw or take 6d6. That's 6 dice 6 damage, or be pulled 10 feet towards the center. That's cool, but that's not what I need.
Who do we lose?
Sark? Yeah, we lost Sark.
Damn it, Sark.
Rari's telepathic bond?
Be nice.
No, that's a thing I can't look
Guess
at.
what? Guess what? Guess what?
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 What am I guessing?
Everybody wants to know what they're guessing.
Dead. You're
Dead? We're dead? Okay.
We're dead? We're dead? Oh, fuck.
Wait,
Why am I dead?
What did I do?
But why?
wait, if I'm dead, I don't owe Lubach money anymore. I got away from the miser.
Yeah, until
If I
tomorrow.
dead, I'll only come back stronger and more evil.
Yeah, somehow.
Contagion control wins. I'm pretty sure that would be bad if I.
Yeah, 'cause that will cause the opposite of what we want.
Thank
I'm
you.
not so Scottish says if you've seen Pirate Street, it's a big whirlpool.
Give me a minute to find.
Resilient sphere.
I return.
Welcome back,
created
June.
secret chest conjurations.
Oh
You
yeah.
hide a
it's
chest
hard.
and all its contents on the ethereal plane. The chest and the miniature replica that serves as a material component for the spell. The spell can contain up to 12 cubic feet of non-living material. Oh, it's like bag of holding, but in a different dimension. Sickening radiance, staggering smite, stone shape.
Oh
stone
my.
What'd I
skin.
miss?
I am
You
looking
know what? I
for
don't
a
want to
spell
be in
that is
there.
water.
Nothing.
Fucking.
Wait,
just
watery
boost
sphere. We
his
got
ass in
something
here.
that's water.
I don't want that.
Again, it's only 5 foot.
Yeah. it'll be like from the top of a building somewhere.
And for restraining.
Wait, the only thing you did miss was Elle informed us we're all dead.
I
Yeah,
don't
we're
know
all
why
dead.
I don't know why I'm dead, but apparently I am.
Yep, here
Dead.
it comes.
Oh no, I have been slain.
Time to come back stronger and more evil.
Right?
Strike me down, but I will only become stronger still. There's a spell called Giant Insect.
Wait, I can be a white mage. I can raise the dead.
Transform up to
I
10
will become a goblin artificer who makes bombs and just blow everything up.
There is literally a spell called Giant Insect that makes giant insects. You want to fight 5 giant wasps?
No thanks. That's the
Nah.
last thing I want to do.
You want to fight 3 giant spiders or 10 giant centipedes?
I think I'm good.
Aw.
Me
I don't
too.
want
That's
to have-
creepy
I don't-
crawlies.
I don't see. They don't bother me.
So
But-
here's my question. Would you rather fight 10 giant centipedes, 3 giant spiders, 5 giant wasps, or 1 giant scorpion?
That's a really hard question.
Well,
Yeah, it's that's what the spell is. I mean, I got Ice Storm, but I don't want to cause more damage than we already.
Yeah, I thought the same thing because I've got Ice Storm too, but went nope because I'll destroy something in the process, or kill somebody in the process.
Or we could just help rescue people. You know?
Control water. Hold on.
Could you?
Oh.
Are you gonna try and blow up the ocean?
Spell ends. You control any freestanding water inside an area you choose. And
I want you to blow up the ocean.
Just follow you in. It's fine.
Outside, you can choose from any of the following. I can make it flood. I can make it part the water. I can redirect the flow. So I could use the rod, the magic rod, to get control water. And
good.
that's an option. But it would literally cause like a tidal wave if it did that. I don't want that. It's elemental bane. It's a creature spell.
$377.
Literally spell called tidal wave. So many spells, and yet I mean, I have spells that could put out the fires, but it would make it worse if I did.
These are fun. I did this earlier. Yes, I do.
Did anybody hear that?
Yes. Sark, are you back? He's in the Discord.
He's not back yet.
He's not back yet.
Shit.
I'll take it. Bye.
Is there a spell?
What are you
that-
taking?
Wait.
I
No.
want to fly.
What is being taken?
There's a spell called Fast Friends. But it's from Acquisitions Incorporated. I can't read that spell.
You wonder what it's like to be a shooting star? Asking real questions here. Me
So
too.
we just get there before John gets there and
I'm
take
a
her.
star. A great
I'm a
big shooting
star.
star.
Well, I imagine it would be pretty cool until you burn up in the upper atmosphere.
This is
Yeah.
true. This is very true.
That it is.
It sounds like the way to go, honestly.
Whoa,
I mean-
bro.
Nah.
If it's quick, yeah. If it's like quickly like snuffed out, yeah, that would be fine. But
I
some of
don't
them
think that would
last
be the way to go.
a good long while, and you're burning. You're on fire. If you ever burned your hands,
Listen,
imagine that fire all over your body, and 1,000 times worse because it's like 1,000,000 degrees.
listen.
I know better ways to go.
In my defense, at least I'll be used to the flames when I go down where I will go after I die.
I mean, unless it's so hot that you don't feel anything.
Someone bonk Matt.
What am I doing?
Matt,
What has Matt done? Matt has done nothing wrong.
With a shoe, no less.
What? Matt has done nothing wrong.
Will a flip flop work?
I got a house slipper, but you're gonna have to donate some bits to June's channel.
I've done nothing wrong.
Wait, what?
Matt has done nothing wrong.
I mean,
Matt has
I'm
been-
okay with this, but wait, what?
I'm a good Christian
Oh,
boy.
not so Scottish says I'm poor.
Good.
Okay,
You are not a good Christian boy, sir.
You're right. I'm a good Catholic boy technically, but no, I'm not. I'm going to hell.
I caught myself before I said what I said.
We went over this earlier about reading the Bible and actually seeing some of the crazy shit that went down in there.
That
I'm
we
too
did.
horny to go to heaven.
Jesus. Fun fuck nowhere.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there was a few stories in the Bible about rape
Alright, well, we'll just get to one then.
and pillaging.
Bet.
I'm still thinking about Samson and his donkey jawbone. No, Samson literally like took the bone of a donkey and like.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Everyone gets 5 drops.
Law, fucking Daniel. Matt,
Then
if
there
you're
were-
Christian, I'm short.
And then there was Jacob's ladder, right, where he like wrestled an angel for like 3 days or something to get a wish
Your
or a
co-pilot.
boon. Believe? I can't remember. I read the Bible when I was like 10. It's been like 20 years.
I'm sorry, I'm back.
I remember this.
Welcome back, sir.
I had
So
had to tend to dark as well.
So I have a few two spells that could possibly work. I could control water
Because you got in first.
and make a flood, or we could create food and water. The spell create food and water, which I think Paso has, that can create up to 30 gallons of water.
Yeah.
Yes, create a flood, because this entire town just got burned and shot at with fireballs. Let's just create a
That's
fucking
all-
flood and flood
yeah,
everyone.
let's make their situation from bad to even worse.
I mean, it put the fire
How
out.
could this day get even worse?
About the time that you
Got you covered there, not so Scottish. You could go for some food and water. I'll hook you up.
about the time that you guys arrive as well, you start seeing some of the merfolk also arriving to aid them.
If not, I'm just going to be spamming pyrotechnic and snuffing out flames left and right. Which
Well-
is looking like it might be the best choice.
You you see them like holding what looks like some
This was closer. I think.
weird shell-like objects.
Yeah, I was thinking they were about to just fucking start using water gun or hydro pump.
60, I think.
Well,
Hey,
that's for everyone, I guess.
tsunamis.
Well,
You start seeing several bursts of water just kind of flying out of the ocean that's spraying into the town as they blow into these shells.
Oh wait, I could use control water and cause it to redirect flow. That would also. Yeah, I'll just stick with pyrotechnic.
No,
I'm just
not,
gonna find a
not so
bucket and
Scottish
use the bucket
screams,
to toss
fish
water.
people! Look like fish, walk like people.
Yes, Daniel, fish people, 100% fish people. See, look,
I'm
fish
sorry
people.
that I have a thing that lets me look through every spell in the book, and I can't find one that won't help. That'll just make this worse.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Fish people.
But yeah, the merfolk are helping you out. They're with your combined efforts. You are putting out the water. I'm assuming the rest of you are grabbing like buckets
Grabbing the
and
nearest
getting
bucket and just
water
tossing
and
shit. Yep.
yeah.
Not so sure
Grabbing
they
the nearest
understand the scale of the situation.
God.
I think we're doing fine.
Where people.
But it takes you guys the better
We're
half of
friends
the
with the
day,
fish people.
and before you get the fire completely out. The merfolk are thanked by the villagers. You're also thanked by the villagers.
Well,
The boat is
Bless you.
slowly coming into port at about this time, as it had slowed down.
Okay,
You, now you can get your rope and axe.
Yay, my rope and
since
axe.
since we know about Kalalai, can I use my staff to teleport back, get the horse to the wagon, and teleport back here?
Yeah, you didn't use control water, so
No,
yeah.
I didn't.
I don't think you used any of your spell slots on your staff.
Not today.
So yeah, you could use it
Oh
for
yeah, that's
teleports.
how they do it in the movies.
All right, cool. I turn
time to get Dio and
Because Roblox
Jotaro
doesn't
and
shatter
Joseph.
the way they do
I'm
in the
gonna go
movies.
get Dio, Jonathan, Joseph, Jotaro, Josuke, and Giorno, and the
Yes.
wool wagon.
Yes. With the steak launcher and all of our food that is on it, and
My 30 gallons of water.
So Daniel says, I see fish, I want fish friend.
Daniel,
just gonna-
Matt and I have already agreed. You will meet some other fish people.
Poof out.
Hmm?
Poof out, poof back, got my shit. I'm happy.
Lubok comes through the portal with all of the horses in the wagon. Ah, home on wheels.
Alright, we done.
As the villagers
done.
see you with horses and that big wagon, they kind of look at you a little confused.
Don't mind me. I just needed to go get my stuff back.
Oh yeah, we're in a desert.
I was gonna say, one of the villagers goes, "You may not be able to pass through the desert with this."
Fucking sand.
The dunes can be treacherous to
I don't like sand.
wagons.
It's everywhere.
You're right, it does get everywhere.
Shut up, youngling slayer 5000.
So we would have to
Fuck them kids.
get fuck. Damn it! God damn it! Just make it. Okay, we gotta replace the wheels of the wagon with sled and get the horses some camels.
But what are we gonna do with the horses?
Are we gonna old yellow the horses?
Yeah.
No, never. We're keeping these horses.
Eat it,
So we just have to buy 7 camels and change the wheels to fucking
Oh,
sleds.
They also let you know that having a horse out in the desert is also not good for them either if your horse is a grazing horse. Also, I should know that
I'm
one.
pretty sure Jake's by
Yes.
herself though, so
But we have the spells to keep them fed and watered.
Fuck.
Yeah, but they don't know that. They're just telling you, general information.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, by the way,
Like feeding them is gonna
Yeah,
be like really
you want-
impossible out here, right?
yeah, right. They're going, you're gonna kill your horses if you
Camel, take it or leave it.
if you let them try and graze out there.
Now we got that covered. We got ways to feed them.
But they're
Wow,
willing
what
to.
a name. Nerdy Drunken Monkey Goblin. Thank you for the follow.
That is
They-
one interesting name.
It is one interesting name. Welcome to the
Welcome
stream.
to the streams.
They are willing to help you guys
Just gotta
out
make sure you're low enough.
and help you to get
I'm
your
Basso. I'm
wagon
doing a collab stream
in
with
shape to trek to the
JuneSindo.
desert.
If you do not know who
They
they
do
are,
not
you
know
should go
how
check
they're
out
going to
his
be able to
channel.
do that
We are
because
playing
looking at it and they're going
D&D.
This is a little weird designed here, but they're willing to give it their best shot since you guys helped them put out the fire in their town.
Don't mess up our wagon. Love the wagon. Love the wagon.
That's perfectly fine with me.
It has the wagon has comfy bed, though it's always on wheels and always on the moon.
Yay!
Always on the move and sometimes flying off cliffs. I love the wagon.
I'm so.
Hey, look, we gave the horses
like
flight one time and they dragged the wagon with them.
Because you
We
forgot to give the wagon flight.
Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, and Oku and I both were inside the wagon.
No.
Oku was asleep. I was not. I was freaking the fuck out, hitting the sides.
I got 35 from the last thing.
Shut up. That was one time. Last time I tried to be smart with the wagon, it was like, oh, the wagon gets hit, it turns visible, but everybody else inside is clearly visible.
I remember that too.
Oh, I'm gonna be smart about this. Glyph of warding. I didn't know that's what it meant. I thought it was gonna be like, it's gonna make the spell last longer or some shit.
And everyone inside the wagon is just completely visible. We're just floating there.
It was funny.
Fucking giants just looking at us like, what the fuck is that?
Just
Floating people.
no breaking of gaze whatsoever. Just like food.
Yeah, Wonder Woman, that bit. That's pretty much what we did. Like, everything was invisible, but you could still see us.
Yep.
We're just floating.
I'm gonna turn to Dio, and rub his neck and be like, Dio's a strong boy. He can handle the desert, can't you, boy?
Roll me animal handling.
I was landing the plane, and it took a lot of concentration.
I'll give you advantage on it because you've had him for so long.
He was our first ever horse. Dio was our first horse.
Hearing your
I did
words,
not leave her in the plane.
he kind of shows signs that he's.
You're in the building.
He's like,
You're in the
yeah,
building.
I'm willing to take this on.
I'm looking for the cocaine.
This is a new
stuff.
challenge
Oh,
in my
fuck
horse
you.
career. Let's do it.
You're gonna see the
He
wow.
kind of
Rude ass motherfucker.
stamps his feet
Welcome
and
to the
everything,
stream, and
all
thank
happy.
you so much for the follow.
We're just gonna have to be very careful about keeping these horses hydrated.
That name is amazing. I love that name.
It is an amazing name.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the
We
channel.
have two choices here. I could teleport Dio and the horses to Gwen with a note saying that you watch these guys for a
Rude!
while.
You fucking
You can put them
twat.
to work if you want.
I literally just got
Or
fucking
and
gun
buy
whipped
some
to death.
camels and have the camels pull the cart. Or we could just try to power through with the horses, but we gotta keep them
We gotta
hydrated
keep
and
them
fed.
hydrated, fed, and cool.
Which we
gotta
we
think.
have the means of keeping water going.
Yeah.
Well, it's too bad they're not the right breed of horse, because they'd be able to handle the desert then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
these
war
are not.
horses.
Yeah, I was gonna say these
Yeah,
are war
yeah,
horses.
like
They're
like
not
yeah,
monsters.
exactly
That's great.
my point. They're war horses. It's too bad they're
It's
not.
behind us. But pretty much, we just have to wait for her
So-
to activate it, and then we can fly or do what we need to do.
What do you guys want to do?
If we want to try to keep them here, we can. Again, we just got to keep them fed, keep water, keep them hydrated, and keep them cool.
Seat's already full.
It's gonna be a rough journey for all of them.
Yep.
It's ultimately up to you. The 7 of them are mostly your children.
His gun may not kill
Lots
you, but the
cared
impact
for 'em.
of a building or a car
I believe
will.
in them, but I don't want them to be hurt.
You gotta think they've already been through some shit with us.
Yeah, but they
Oh,
were in the
God.
forests and in the plains.
We walking.
And, galloping our way down into a lich's territory.
That was one thing, yes.
There are too many for that.
They took that trek on like a fucking
Oh my
champ.
god!
Ow.
Sorry. She
don't
apologizes too. For those that don't know, my roommate is also a gamer and is very hardcore into GTA right now.
Okay, so how
Last
do I get an evil
last
tag?
weekend session
How do
probably
I
had
do that?
one of the funniest moments ever, and it was the cocaine comment.
Right?
I'm still waiting for my kickback.
That shit was fucking hilarious. Just completely out of nowhere, dead silence. We're all talking, and just hear her shout out about a cocaine business, and it's like, well, wait, what?
My cocaine business.
And then it's
is
like,
taking
wait,
off.
GTA. That's right, play GTA.
Okay.
The nerdy drunken monkey goblin. How you doing tonight? How you
You're
doing?
already dead, bitch.
So you're gonna go ahead and go on with it? Or what?
I did.
Well, for war horses, that just to put it out there, war horses in this climate are going to require me to cast this spell at least 4 to 5 times a day.
Yeah, that's rough.
Forgot.
Oh God.
My bad.
I know you all are strong and capable, but we're going to be here a while.
Yes,
Would you
greedy
like to
horses.
go- would you like to go
Very
with Gwen
greedy
to
horses.
our
Why
house?
are you're fighting like you're an executive?
I turned the Dio because Dio's a smart horse. We're going to be here a while. As much as I know that you all could probably handle it, it's going to be a lot of work. A lot more than we might be able to keep up with. Would you like to go with Gwen and help her out until we're done here?
Someone needs to pick up supplies. Someone needs to pick up
I don't want to
supplies.
pick up supplies. Fuck your supplies.
June says she doesn't want to.
What?
June says he doesn't want to
I wouldn't want to either.
pick up supplies.
Just a first aid kit of cocaine. It's fine.
I don't get paid enough for it. Nope.
You want some motherfucking cocaine?
Oh my god, I love that dinosaur meme. That shit's great.
Oh, you're late. Welcome
Those
to the
videos
party.
fucking hilarious. Still are actually.
Yeah, you're green.
Alright, so let's see here.
Oh, Mid has started playing the Baldur's Gate 3.
Nice.
I'll unhook Dio and the horses from the wagon, and I'll put Ferda in charge of getting camels or some shit.
Okay.
I'll open
I'll be right back.
I'll take my book out and have the portal open to Alistrula and take them through.
All right.
And I guess I'm gonna go find where we can purchase some camels.
You would find a stable in the town.
I'm gonna go to Gwen, give her like 10k gold, and just be like, hey, could you just watch the horses for a while?
Yeah, Gwen wouldn't have a problem with it.
You need some just. Gwen is Lubok's girlfriend. Yes, I know it's crazy.
And what kind of price are we looking at for these said camels?
You each have 10k gold.
I
have 11.
Gonna take a look here.
I have 11k because no one took any money off me whenever Claudette.
And
met her.
I know horses. I do not know camels too well, other than the fact that they don't require a whole lot of water. But how many would we need to pull this fucking monstrosity of a wagon that we've got?
Oh my god.
Don't hate on the war wagon.
I'm not hating on it, but it is a monster.
It's a sensitive girl.
Listen
to her, honey.
That is our armored home on wheels.
You got me, you know a guy, by all the camels.
How dare you insult my wagon?
I'm not insulting your wagon.
You're insulting my wagon in front of my water.
In front of his salad, Paso.
Sorry.
Listen, do not insult our armored home on wheels, alright? It is glorious. It is amazing. It is comfortable. And it comes equipped with a stake launcher. Come on! Don't insult it.
Or in the words of former player Aya, we could feast on what we would put into the stake launcher.
This is not a lie. He actually said that.
He did actually say that.
Thought we were talking about meat instead of wood.
Yes.
Yeah, you thought we were getting a meat launcher.
Why not tie it to the camels?
Oh, this fire's giant wooden stakes. It is a siege weapon. It's glorious.
Let's see.
It's an RV of the times.
I have to do math.
Aww. Aww, poor baby.
I was about to say, I think Lubok's original design for this thing, it has like small individual rooms in it. Like
Eventually, it was gonna go from like just an RV. Like, just think of a modern RV at the moment. That's what it looks like. It has like a table, some benches, some fold-down beds. You can like you can put the table down, make a bed area. So we can each have a place to sleep. That's what it looks like now. Eventually, I was gonna basically make like a mobile fortress that is pulled by just like. I eventually want to make it automated, so I want
Oh god, it's make an automated fortress.
That way,
Daniel says nothing drops panties like a good camel wagon.
Oh my god. Why has nobody bonked him?
I'm laughing too hard to do it.
So, just to pull the wagon, you would need 5 camels.
Okay. And what is the cost per camel?
Well, you're gonna need more than that because that's just the weight
Oh, I figure we're gonna
Yeah.
need. I figure we're gonna need more than that because they would be
We have
wore
7 horses.
down.
We had 7
Hardcore,
horses,
yeah.
They were war horses that could pull a lot.
Yeah.
Camels actually
I
can.
wanted to get an elephant, but nobody else wanted to get an elephant.
Camels can actually pull quite
Yes,
a bit of weight.
yes. Camels can actually pull quite a bit of weight. So we could probably get away with the same amount of camels.
Maybe.
But
I would suggest, based on or depending on price, that we bump it from 7 to 8,
Oh!
just to be
Dead
safe.
bitch. Okay, so I got the.
Who are we
You
gonna
see,
name them after?
I took a bullet to the head and I was like, thank you.
I don't know that one.
Now, are you going to try and haggle for the price of the camels? Because he is starting his cost out at 100 gold a camel.
100 gold a camel?
Yes.
That would be persuasion, right?
800 gold total.
Oh!
That would be persuasion, right?
It would be persuasion, yes.
I'm gonna fail this.
Oh, bitch.
Not bad.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
I didn't fail it. Or at least not bad.
I'm gonna fail this. Rolls a fucking 21.
Give me your argument.
We're on a mission to try to take care of some people who want to do bad things, like the ones who burnt down your village damn near. And we really need these camels to pull the wagon that we are all traveling in. And we are buying
What
8.
race is
We
the
are
seller?
buying 8 of them.
What's the race of the seller?
What's the race?
Yeah, what's
He's
his race?
He's a
Got
human.
his ride back.
Okay.
And
That was my
and goodness, you know, it'd be nice just because I'm cute.
Some of your Purple car back.
Disadvantage. He's gay.
Disadvantage, he's gay. Oh my God.
Okay, wait a minute. I've got plenty of males that are cute in the party too. I'm sure. Do you like dragons? Do you like gnomes?
Hold up. Disadvantage, he's not undead.
God, I thought I was gonna get past that.
Let me give it a shot.
No, she actually succeeds.
Okay.
I'm just messing with her.
Like she was
She's like,
choking.
because I'm cute. It's like, disadvantage. He's gay.
Well, you know, that's are you into dragons or gnomes?
I have
You
a
know,
girlfriend.
You know, I could have totally pulled a
Oh my God. Okay, it's been a
critical
minute.
role on you and been like, oh, he's gender fluid.
He's asexual.
Him and his husband are standing there together.
Okay, well, I know a good warforged too.
Okay.
Look, there's nothing wrong with happy ending.
He says that he'll drop the price down to 50 gold a piece for you. That's the best that he can do.
Sold.
I'll take
Yeah, he-
my points.
50 gold a piece still ain't bad.
23,000
Oh.
gold. Alright.
He said, basically, he lets you know that, you know, since you are offering to take care of something that's out there that may be worse than what just hit us,
Lol.
and you're willing to help us out with the town and help put out the fires, I'll cut you a break.
It is definitely much appreciated.
Yes, please.
So you have 8 camels that you have purchased.
How much does 8 camels cost?
He was going to sell them to you for 800 for the lot, but she talked him down to 400.
Oh, that's not too bad.
I
No,
paid
not
out
at all.
of my funds, so we're good.
Now he does let you know that
Fly, fuck all
the
y'all.
the equipment that you have for them or for your horses is not going to work with the camel. You're going to need
The proper harness set up for them.
yeah, you're going to need proper harness set up and the bits and bridles and all that.
Well, technically, camels don't use bits, but bridles, yes.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm just used to saying bit and bridle whenever I talk about stuff like that. Because not a lot of I don't have a lot of campaigns that occur in the desert.
I get that. I get that. What would you carry the equipment for hooking them up to our wagon, or could you direct me in the right direction to?
He does have them.
That'd be John.
He sells those for 4 gold apiece.
We will definitely take those. Enough for the 8.
Where's the hell the
You
supplies
need,
at?
you need 8 harnesses.
Yes.
32 gold.
There they are. Okay.
Times 4 is 16 to 32. So that would be
And
32 gold, right?
and you've got an assortment of different types of camels. Some have 2 humps.
Some have 1.
Some have 1. There's one there that's a little deformed. He's almost got 3. Looks like he's growing a 3rd one on his neck.
Your name is Lashes.
Daniel wants to know, do you like 2 head turtles with dope chief hat? And can I roll to take his wallet?
He meant to type chef's hat, not chief. He's just dumb.
Well, actually, it probably says
He's also getting bonked for misbehavior and being a degenerate.
Who is?
Daniel.
All right, deliver the supplies to business. Get out, get out, get out.
Chef doesn't have an eye.
Nope, no, it does not.
Nope, it does not have an eye. Chef would be blind. Does not have an eye.
Oh my god.
Chef does not have depth perception.
See,
It's been a minute since I've seen him in South Park, now that I think about it.
It's because he's dead. Like the guy that
No,
acted
I was
as him
completely
is dead.
useless because I was so slow.
Oh.
He died a long time ago.
Oh.
yeah, it is how it is.
Shit, what was his name?
If I remember correctly,
Alex?
didn't he originally leave the show because they were making fun of Scientology, and he was actually yes. That's why they killed off his character in such a brutal fucking way.
Wrong! I ran out, I ran over 3 before I even ran you over. There were like a couple.
Isaac Hayes.
No, there were a couple
was
I
his
ran
name,
over.
That's right. He died, what, 2008, I think?
Something like that, yeah.
I was still in school.
Yeah, he died a while back.
I do not fucking remember him dying.
My stream choppy for anyone else. Or is it just me?
Yes, it's very choppy.
Yes, it's very choppy.
Okay, it's weird because like it's saying it's choppy here, but yet my actual Streamlabs is not having any issues, or anything else is having any issues.
Yeah, it buffers a lot for me.
So, like I'm really confused here. 'cause,
Wow!
like,
Wow!
everything else is running fine for
Fucking
me except for
savage.
that.
But but yeah, no, he left because of the Scientology satire that they did. Because he was like, it's my religious views. It's not it kind of goes beyond satire when you're making fun of my religious views. And then
Daniel, you're getting boxed for your
Honey
comment.
lost the
I
cough.
want to
Jesus
say
Christ.
that
Tree.
what did he die from? I forget what it was.
I am not
I didn't get
100% sure.
Damn it, I cannot
What
remember.
was the comment he's getting walked over?
I know he. The only reason that I know of his death is because he lived in Tennessee, which is where I'm from. So when he died, it hit the news hard here. I was like, oh, I didn't know. I think it was a
I don't
stroke.
understand why this is still doing this. It's like everything else is running.
I think he died of a
perfectly
stroke. I cannot remember.
Oh my god! No!
Why are you fucking lying?
That was such a dick move, Taylor. Lose the game.
Oh my god.
Yes, you did. I know you did.
Okay, so
yes, Sark is a fellow Tennessee resident.
yes, I am. I am in the eastern Tennessee area.
Oh shit. Nope. Ouch.
But yeah, you guys
He said same, Kingsport.
are about close to the end of the day.
Okay.
No, I'd ask if we could find an inn, but a lot of these places are burned down.
I mean, the tavern is still standing. It's just it burnt up a bit.
Well,
Like
I can crash the wagon.
a lot of the buildings are still there. They're just burnt real bad. If you crash in the wagon, they're not going to be able to fix it up to the point where you're going to be able to
Yeah,
traverse
that's
the
fair.
desert.
Oh, looks like and it is. Tavern it is.
Tavern it is.
I really don't understand why, like,
I'm in a small town called Kingston.
I'm all the way in California.
I don't care to say where I'm at. Come at me.
I'm in a swampy country called Louisiana.
I'm in a mountain forestry country called Oregon.
Jesus Christ.
Matt and I both are in PA.
Yes.
I live in El Cajon in California. Don't come here. It's awful.
I didn't plan on it, trust me.
I live in a small town called Vanderbilt.
Alright, y'all. Good
That's
night.
really weird how hardcore your stream is buffering for me when
We'll have to do it again
mine
just
is
to do it
not
because this is
doing
fun.
the same.
Yeah, and like
Yeah, I don't get it.
well, like, it's weird because like everything else of mine is also going like
Thanks, love you guys
smoothly.
too.
Like my actual internet on every like
Yes.
I check on my phone and like it's not lagging whatsoever. Everything is fine.
You
and
may
running
need to
smoothly.
reset your Steam Labs.
I might have to. That'll end the stream if I do that.
Now they gotta do all that without.
Well, I mean, like if it's going to continue to do the buffering crap, then you might need to do that.
Yeah. Well, we'll be back, stream. Let me fix this up here.
Alrighty. So you guys are going to sleep in the tavern.
Yes.
What's everybody doing for the night?
I'm going to be contemplating how I can upgrade the wagon further.
Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, refresh my.
We have the
No, it
technology.
still says unstable. I don't understand. What?
I don't get it. I don't know.
Hugh's just gonna kind of crash for the night.
Already?
Well, what time is it actually? Yeah, what time is it at this point?
It is just becoming night. Like
Talking
the
about in real life or in game?
in game.
I was asking Matt. Is he talking about in
Oh.
game or real life?
No. In the game.
Okay.
I might have to end it from my stream. Like I can't get this to fucking fix. I don't understand what's going on.
Try closing out your browser and then reopening it. That
This
might help.
be a good place to stop, honestly.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely not a bad place to stop. Also, I just realized it's 3 in the morning, and Claudette needs to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine is still saying it's unstable.
What was
Yeah, it's still unstable for me. God damn it.
I'm sorry. That was both adorable and just so pitiful at the same time.
Right.
I appreciate that you did not use the word cute.
Daniel asked
Okay.
if you tried turning it on and back off.
I did. It still didn't fix it. But I mean, now my Streamlabs is actually telling me there's errors instead of it telling me that, everything's fine whenever it's not fine. Now it's telling me there's actual errors. I guess with that, I'm gonna have to, because I can't seem to get it fixed right now. So I'll look at it more whenever I wake up before before the raid night stream.
Yeah, and I just remembered also. Anyway, I needed to call it a little early, or earlier than normal this session due to events I have going on tomorrow that I have to be wide awake and alert for.
Everything okay?
Yes, I have medical testing that I have to go and have done.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
That is totally fair.
Man, we got off the boat. We arrived at New Island. We got set up. You
Yep.
know, once they finish fixing up the wagon,
Oku's on his epic journey.
Oku is on
We'll
his
be back
epic
next
journey.
week, nerds. Thanks
And
for tuning in.
yes, we will definitely be back again next week for another collab stream with both June and I.
Yes, indeedy.
You can also catch June and I doing a collab stream on Monday nights with Baldur's Gate 3.
I'll be there too.
And Sark will also be there. He's the third member of our party.
I'm only available here on D&D day.
And then occasionally, if we can actually get him involved in it. Sark and I do deep dungeon runs with various people on Final Fantasy XIV. We'd like to actually get June in on one of those runs and maybe get Junaclear as well as Sark and Claudette.
And Jasper, that's not true. You're not always, just here on D&D nights. We do Divinity stream too.
We do a Divinity stream. We just haven't done that in a while, and we probably need to. Next chance that AJ is available.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down for it.
As for everyone in my channel, thank you all for coming in tonight. I'll be live again tonight at 11:30 EST for my Final Fantasy XIV raid night. We're gonna go and get our re-clears done as fast as possible. Practice runs from 12. So I will see you all later tonight. Good night.
Night, June. And y'all keep dancing underneath the moon and being bright shooting stars, and we will catch you on the flip side. Have a good night. And Sark, is there anybody up for a raid?
Let me take a look.
I closed out of my browser and didn't even have the moment to raid someone. I am big, dumb, big, stupid.
Darian is up if you want to raid her.
Oh, we can raid Darian. That sounds like a plan. Looks like she is doing 14 raid content, as a matter of fact. All right.
Going to talk to Stark about what me and AJ were talking about before he left.
Yeah. I get that.
For Doom, who else left? Was it Matt?
Matt went
Probably. Oh god.
Orbs coming out. My group on Delta, other group C. Thank you for the raid.
Oh boy,
Awesome.
my back.
I appreciate it. Spawn Shadow. Sorry I'm doing shot calls, but
if
I
I'm
really do
being
appreciate
too
the raid. I hope you had a really good
much,
stream today.
just let me know so I can reel it back, because I want everybody to be involved.
Oh, you were fine. I
Oh,
thought.
you're fine.
1, 2, 3, 4. Going south. My group is outer, other group inner.
That box is in trash. All needs to go.
I was starting to wonder there with the with Torog's voice if I was bothering people.
No,
Not at all.
I didn't know you could do a voice like that.
Because Claudette got really quiet. When
Yeah, I noticed
started
that.
doing that, I was like, I feel bad now.
Spoiler line's coming out.
Nah, I thought you were doing fine.
I need 2 more followers, Sark. Just 2 more.
Nice.
3,